my enemy hits the ground, I will be standing one more time. I am ready. I am ready. Ready for war. I've been hiding in silence. I was a million miles away, building walls of resilience inside of me. The good days are gone. I've gotta face the unknown. It was just the calm before the storm. I've been waiting for a sign. I've overcome my darkest nights. I am ready. I am ready. As my enemy hits the ground, I will be standing one more time. I am ready. I am ready. Ready for war. I can feel all the violence as I jump into the fray, guided by my own conscience into dismay. All this time that I spent on my own, I prepared for the day that
What's going on, everybody? I'm farming again. Holy shit! Miracle. Must be Dresh. You don't see the channel on it. Should now.
Now I do.
It's amazing how I can give rolls like that. All
I
right,
know.
anyways.
But I figured I needed to let you know at least.
It makes sense. Otherwise, I'd have been like, the fucking guy, he doesn't just want to hang out with me. Yeah, so I'm farming again. Swimming. Let's leave this bale up here, shall we? My super baler. Oh, Mr. Dresh Riley, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub.
Yep, that was the only way at the time that I could facilitate helping out with the Carry-On server.
Yeah, no worries. I know Reyes and them were talking about he was talking about a server earlier. I gotta check a control. Mr. Sir Welsh, Winter Resort Simulator 2? No, I have never tried that one there, Hampter. Welcome in, by the way. Controls, dummy. Controls. Gamepad controls. The other one, we're gonna go shift lane guidance right and left. I can't use the D-pad because that's looking around. So let's go maybe this one and that one. Nope, that's cruise control speed. So that's not gonna work. Unless, let me change the cruise control speed. It's been a while since I've gotten, I had to set all my controls all back up. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. With the dual joystick and everything else, holy fuck. There we go. That's a little better. What's going on, KW? How are you, buddy? Welcome in, YouTube. We're doing a little bit of adulting tonight while we're hanging out, chilling, and messing with some farm sim. Probably do a little modding stuff while we're at it, because I've got a few mods in my log file that were causing issues way back when. So I'll probably fuck around with them. But until then, cheers. Fucking tasty shit right there.
What'd you get? It's so small on my screen, I couldn't tell.
That is a local orchard hard cider, Macintosh flavored hard cider. Blah. And it is amazing. Maniac Matt from Ricker Hill Orchards. What's going on there, Jay Zambodi?
I was actually looking for my bottle opener because I've got a hard cider, believe it or not.
Well, I mean, if I really want to get into things too, my wife's got some Applejack sitting on the fridge.
Well, I got
What's
the best
going
I
on,
can-
Mr. Cope? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Yeah, I got, well, my wife picked up some, they're like frozen slushy packages, but you're supposed to use like a can of the hard cider. It's from the same Ricker Hill. It's the package. You're supposed to rip it open, put in like a can of that and like a cup of apple flavored moonshine, and then you freeze it and serve it as a slushie, which sounds fucking amazing. Went and had dinner with Mom in Murfreesboro. Nice. I have no idea, by the way, what kind of music's in this playlist. It's just been... It was listed as YouTube safe on Spotify, so I've been trying a bunch of different playlists to see if I can find one I like to keep hold of. The kids are in bed. It's just me. The wife's out with a friend of hers tonight. And I said, fuck it. Let's farm.
My household's empty right now.
I mean, you might as well call mine empty, except for the four-legged variety. Like I said, the kids are asleep, and it's just me, so. Might as well be empty.
How your bells come out and makes your build look like you just dumped a bag of sticks.
Yeah, I love that mod. The it's a random bale color. Every 2 to 6 bales, it'll switch colors. From one of like 40 different potential color choices. So they come out looking like Skittles. Yeah, works. Been a while since I've been on Canyon Crossing, so I figured what the hell. Now that they've announced 25 FS25 and I am getting excited for some of the potential stuff they've talked about. Now it's wait until we get information on how it's all actually implemented. With fingers crossed, they did some good with the engine, and it'll make 16x maps like this more playable in the next version. Hopefully. We need to talk off stream sometime, Cole. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost always around in somebody's Discord just hanging out, so. What's going on, Mr. Jedi Horn? How you doing, buddy? Trying to get used to the desk with the joysticks and everything. You never know when I sleep anymore. I never know when I sleep anymore, Cope, so join the club on that one. Wish you weren't stuck at work, Sir Walshy. I feel you there. Farming, what is this stuff? I know, right? Yeah, Jedi's always a troublemaker, though. Which is why I go cause trouble in history, you know. Return the favor.
Mutual respect, right?
Something like that.
So I tried this map one time.
Did you?
And, you know, I'd come from the standard size maps. It was my first foray into a big.
Yeah.
I need money, so I'm just going to pick up a contract and use the contract equipment.
Dress Riley.
Mistake. Hey, Cope. You know me. You've seen me around.
KW, you there? Can I get some shout-outs for Dresh, Jedi, Cope? Please and thank you.
But when I set up Courseplay to help me bail the field that I've had,
How'd that work out for you?
Courseplay told me it was going to take 3 days.
Yup.
Real time, not game time.
Yep. Let me guess, you picked up one on Field 9?
Middle to upper left.
Middle to
Potentially?
upper left.
You
No,
know, 9
Field
or 10,
Field
maybe?
9's down south.
Yeah, it's somewhere up, maybe 30. Feels right. It's a huge field.
There's some pretty good sized fields. I own quite a few fields right now. Of course, I have 400 hours, I think, on this save.
I mean, if you brought up the map, which I believe you're doing currently, or may have already done.
Yeah, you
Go
could have been like
north?
70 up here, 70, 47, one of
70.
these.
It was 70. It absolutely was 70.
Oh, well, that's, sorry, yeah, probably field 33. That's plot 70.
Yeah.
Field 9 down here is, yeah. I was bringing
the
up the
biggest.
farm. I was bringing up the farmland to show what I own.
I love the concept of the map, though. I really do. I mean, building the bridges, building the buildings. I love that
Yep.
concept.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I actually need to. Well, I got some money. And what I need to do, I've got Green Thumb's manufacturing building. I want to redo my forestry, my wood processing area to include his factory instead of all the other ones. That way it's easier to do some of the shingles and stuff like that. But
Right.
I have a fair amount of mods in this folder A lot of custom mods.
For me, though, this is not a single player map. I applaud you for doing it, but I can't.
It is definitely tough to do as a single player. And it's definitely better potentially as a multiplayer. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Cope. Yeah, it's definitely better as a multiplayer. And if it wasn't such a huge thing to zip up and get all of my mods straight with somebody else, because I've got custom edits of a lot of mods too.
Right. And I wasn't saying that to ask to join you.
Yeah, no. I mean,
It would probably take hours to get it all set up.
It'd probably take you a while depending on your internet speed to download it, yeah. No worries, Cope. Yeah, forestry can be sometimes, depending on the piece of equipment.
I don't care for sure.
Oh, I've got the plot right in front of me was all forest. I just finished clearing it. I'm planning on turning it into a field. But you know the bog that's in the map? The burnt forest, not the bog, but the burnt forest with all the trees, the dead trees. Mine's not dead no more. I took all of those trees out.
Well, it was this map that I've got a picture of my semi dragging about 10 trailers, maybe more.
I've cut 8,000 trees on this map.
I applaud you for that.
So, hey, handsome, what can I do for you, babies? Yeah, I turned the entire burnt forest into a bunch of greenhouses and apartment buildings, and I've got a pond, and yeah.
I mean, I've cut some trees down on somebody else's map that they're using a modded piece of equipment called the T-Rex or something like that.
Yep, the T-Rex.
Yep. But it was a modded version of it, so it held a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot more.
Yeah, a lot of people have one of those. It holds like a couple million liters of wood chips. All of mine was done with a, it's the Brux by Big Daddy. He's an SGA member. Goes on the front of like a 3-point or a telehandler, wheel loader, front loader. It'll go on any of those. And it's the same idea. It will grind up the trees into wood chips. It has a capacity, and then it has a spout, and you just dump it off into a trailer. And I had auto drive set up with 2 trucks running from that field to the general store where they would dump out and come back. And both of them were hauling a Super B trailer. So it had the 2 trailers, each with, I want to say it was holding 500K per trailer set worth of wood chips. Because I don't have the, I didn't go crazy with a lot of my capacities. And I would literally grind trees, go overfill a truck, it would take off again. I would grind trees, go overfill a truck, it would take off again. And by the time I finished grinding up 500K worth of wood chips, a truck was back. So I did that for I don't know, 40, 50 hours to get rid of it all.
That man is impressive.
And then, like, this plot here where I've got all this alfalfa, this used to be all scrubby, you know, weird scrubby trees, like along the bank there, with a small field. I got rid of all of the shrubs and went ahead and plowed this field way out. Hey, Bud 69, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. How are you doing this evening? So yeah, I think I might even have more than 400 hours in this map. Nope, 407. Well, I'm doing alright. Just figured I'd play a little farm sim, maybe talk some FS25, if anybody's questions, thoughts. Chill, hang out, relax, have some adult beverages, and just bale some alfalfa. Bales produced since I started this evening, 62. Total, 2762. How's that one for you? Never played any farm sims, Sir Walshy? Well, this is how I built my channel. When FS22 came out, the SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, stream team I'm part of, we did 77 consecutive days where someone in the SGA was streaming Farm Sim. And we literally just passed the viewers from person to person to person for that 77 days.
Big train. On a loop.
During that time, from November 22nd? I think it went live, because Dave had gotten 5 keys to do a early release of FS22. So he and 4 others had planned it out where, like, 96 hours before the launch of FS22, they did 24/7 coverage. Checking it out, looking at everything's early access type deal. And when that ended, I was live. So Dave passed it to me, and I literally went until somebody else took over. And before you know it, we're all on Google Calendar, scheduling time, so everybody's, somebody's got coverage. And it kept going for 77 days. 24/7. And I acted as a fill-in. If there was a gap in there, I basically filled that gap. I streamed almost 1,000 hours during that time. That tells you anything. But when FS22 released, I was a little tiny stream. I had a whopping 350 followers back then. By the time that streak ended, We went 77 days of farm sim. Then I broke the streak of farm sim, but we kept the actual streak of somebody in the SGA streaming and took that out to like 90 days. But during that time, I went from around 350 followers to over 2,000. And during the month of January, I averaged 140 viewers, so they gave me a partner check mark. That's how I got partnership.
Right place, right time.
Yep. And I mean, Big Daddy, that's how Big Daddy got partner too. Me and Big Daddy both. Mainly because Big Daddy was doing a lot of viewers back then too. And he and I would almost always like raid one into the other back then. So we both had really good average. Boomhauer almost made partner. We had a couple others that were really close in number to making partner. It was crazy times, but that's how my channel was built. And since March of 2020, 2022, since March of then, I've grown from the 2,000 to what, just shy of 3,500 now. So, yeah. Now that they've announced 25, like I said, I'm excited for the potential of 25. There's a lot of things that they showed that look potentially really awesome. How they're implemented and, you know, how it's going to actually work in the end is anybody's guess. But from what we've seen, there will be swathing, base game. Because right now, if you pre-order, you get a MacDon pack. Which everybody was wanting, you know, just MacDon, alright, great. It only shows it mowing. But thanks to a little sleuthing on the UK Amazon website, they actually list out all of the pieces you would get with that MacDon pack, which includes a grain swathing head as one of the items that you would get with that pack. So clearly they've added swathing. Now, before anybody panics and says if you don't pre-order you're not going to be able to do that, there are John Deere and Case swathers. So the MacDon pack would be an extra deal, not required. How's it going there, dear? The wife is here. How's the booze cruise? She's out with a friend of hers on a booze cruise.
She's on a booze cruise and she's in this chat. It must not be very good. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with this chat, but
they're just on a nearby lake. It's been raining all day long, so it's probably...
Oh. Yeah.
My guess is they have a local band playing, and she's just hanging out with a friend of hers. They'll be back, I'm sure, probably by midnight-ish. Probably earlier, who knows. Ah! Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this shit. Fold the mower. G. No. Q. Q, dummy. Turn this around. What's going on there, Reed? How you been, buddy? They might have removed that listing on the Amazon. It's possible. The only way we had seen it before, oh, I need to go get the little...
That is an interesting setup.
It's a swather.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
didn't
got a
realize
reversible...
seat reverse. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's for driving, roading.
Yeah.
All right, let's... Makes it more stable to drive. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Yes, it is, Cope. It's absolutely a real machine.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them. I didn't know it had the reverse
Mm-hmm.
seat option.
Yep, and at the other end of the field here, I'm going to go get it in just a second. I have a bar, so once I unhook the head, there's a bar that hooks in there, and it gives you a trailer hitch to attach the head to. And then you can road the entire unit, because the thing is, it steers with those, what are currently the back tires. They're your drive tires, but there's a independent brakes on them. And that's how it steers. So currently the front tires just swivel.
They're
So-
basically shopping cart tires, just bigger.
Basically, this thing's a shopping cart. And as you know, if you're pushing a shopping cart backwards, that shit can spin around in a hurry. You know, it's not very stable. So the idea is the seat will reverse, and the driving tires and stuff will reverse. What I'll do right now is I'm going to unfold this. Unhook it. See, I got that bar right there. And now, when I'm driving, it steers in the front again. Nope, it's all part of the pack that I downloaded for this. This is all a... it's a mod pack I downloaded. I don't remember specifically where I got it. So I don't remember exactly where I got that pack Cope, but I can send it to you. Just been messing with version 1 of 7 days, checking some mods for it. Nice, Reed. Nope, I need to go to this folder here. My 270 mods. The heck is the name of it? What? 270 mods? That's it. Yeah, it's not that bad.
That's 270?
Yep. Is it W170? No, Mac Dawn. Mac Deer. Mac Deer Swather Pack. Right there. I used to have the link to it. Let me see if I still have the link to it. Log into Stream Elements. I used to have commands for all this shit, so... Yes, KW, I did. It required a couple other pieces of free software. You need a piece of software called OpenTrack, and basically it picks up the Beam Eye tracker and lets you tune it to, you know, how much you want it to move your head as you look around. You can use eye tracking or head tracking with it. And then, let's see. And then I also needed, because of my cheap webcam, I needed another piece called Split Cam, which I can run, and it splits the output of my camera so OBS and Beam Tracker can both use it without it freaking out and ruining my stream. There's Courseplay. We're not going to do Crossing. I'll put Green Thumb. That one might be around. We'll put VCA, the FSAA on there, the AD. I'll do the server one right now. Better. That's Better Contracts, Mission. CoMP, Batco. Terra, Mod Folder Switcher. So many. You're already going back to the dock? Yeah, KW, it works good. I need to work on tuning it though, so it's not as twitchy. But it works great, and it's on sale 20% off right now, so I got it for like $25, $24. Which is a fraction of the actual, looks like I do not have, looks like I don't have that in here anymore. Auto load.
Is it a lake boat cruise or an ocean boat cruise?
Lake.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, at first I was like, KW around because I want to wring his neck because I had to like find more and more software to get it to work properly. But once I got it working, it's like, all right, this works good. The problem is though, because right now my this is straight onto my webcam, but this is straight onto my screen. I have the webcam turned off to the side so you can see the cat beds. And because of that, I have to like sit funny and look straight ahead when I center the webcam on my face. Otherwise, it doesn't read me looking left to be able to look out around the side of the truck when I'm in the when I'm sitting in the truck. Like if I wanted to look out down the side of the the left side of the truck if I'm backing in, I can't. It's weird how it has my head. So I still have to tune the look sensitivity ranges and stuff like that. That takes a little bit of futzing with to get it feeling good. So, alright, I don't have that there. It was on, let's see, MS-22 neck, deer, Swather mod. It was on this one here, maybe. Nope, it's this one. Yep, it's this one right here, Cope. Peterson Modding, itch.io. There you go, buddy. You can do a MacDon version or the John Deere version, and it comes with a couple of headers. So you get a couple of headers with it, and then I picked up a couple of others. Or, you know, I just use regular... I got the MacDon mower pack. So I have that there. Where is it? I know there's a few of these that I gotta look at, and I'm probably gonna get rid of, like the TLX tipper might go away. I never ended up doing anything with this Western steer truck. That's something Vito sent me to work on. Never really ended up doing much with it. Right here, John Deere MacDon. So you get the W170, a couple of MacDon headers, the trailer bar, the Lizard Draper. You get a couple of other headers here. So this is a swather ready. This one here is for mowing. And basically all I use it for is mowing because it's easy to maneuver, it cuts wide, and yeah. Yeah. This is the burnt forest rush.
Yeah, I'd say that's changed a bit. I think where you have that road there was the shortcut that I was taking to get to
Yep.
plot 70.
Yep. That's where the shortcut used to be. I widened it out, turned it into a road. I've got lights in here. Because I actually have lights I can place like the fences. Then I have all of these greenhouses here. I put in a bunch of windmills up above it. Park. Yeah. I put $8 million into this. And I actually still have a couple of things to add. I had been waiting at the time when I was playing for Green Thumb. He had I need to double check if I actually ended up ever getting it. Because he had a hospital he was working on. I don't remember if he ever finished it. He probably did, and I downloaded it. I don't know. And it's possible it got added into some of Dave's stuff that I never really paid attention to. How do we get into... Oh, how do we get the store open again?
That a skate park?
No, it's just a regular park.
Oh, okay. Sorry to distract you from what you're doing. I just saw it. I was like,
Oh.
That looks like a skate park.
Yeah, just a regular park.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I see it better now.
What the hell? Ha. I have a couple of keys still bound that shouldn't be bound.
Yes.
Yep. I need to remember how to get into the build menu. It's been way too long. Christ. Stop it! God damn it, did all that shit fucking get rebound again? I literally... it's probably not actually in here. I'm gonna have to go through... I'm probably going to have to go into the actual input bindings to find some of those, because there's, like, on the, my right joystick, a couple of the base buttons will shift menus on me. And I'm almost positive that I don't have those bound, because I went through and I cleared, like, everything that I didn't need. Building, the dock stuff, high school. Oh. The high school, did Green Thumb not actually... He had been working on it. I'm gonna have to check. I know he's got all of these new buildings here. That produce your workers and stuff like that. I know he did those. But he was supposed to be working on a... I have to go look. He probably did do it. I just didn't download it. He's got the police station I knew about. That's already in here. I've got several of the church. I got at least one church. I might have more than one. The government building, all the dock stuff. And I guess I could put the school in here if I need to. Yeah, because the police station's right there. And I'd been saving this space because he had been talking when I was... back when I was playing more often. He was making a hospital I was going to put right here with a view of the pond. Dang it. Now I gotta listen to all the frogs.
Good old frogs.
Yep. I made sure to add some frog noises. Because it is a pond after all. Whoops, I left this thing running the whole damn time while I was sitting there futzing around with everything else. Good job, me. Because, you know, what's fuel cost? Who needs fuel?
Yeah.
Who needs fuel? Or, you know, wear and tear on the equipment. Eh. I like my edited fast bail. faster wrapping speed, the wider pickup on it.
Imagine it makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. I can't remember. All right, now I remember. Yes, before I had sent off the John Deere swather. I couldn't remember um, which farm I had it based out of. Now I remember. Oops. Now the fun part is I gotta pick all these fucking marshmallows up.
Well, I like auto load trailers. Drive by them and it pops in.
Oh, I have them. But you don't understand. This is like 400 bales.
Yeah, that's why I had like 20 of them behind one truck.
Nah, my roads are too tight for that.
I didn't have roads.
But yeah, definitely multiplayer would help on a map like this, because then you can have somebody picking up bales while somebody's baling while somebody else is doing the mowing. I know course play and auto drive, you can set all that stuff up, but
Yeah, I ended up easy deving myself some money because I was gonna start with like 0 money on this map, and I realized quickly that was a mistake.
I started out on this map with the Northeast farm, the John Deere one, and nothing else extra. I sold off equipment to change out some equipment I wanted to buy, and after that, everything else has been on me.
Yeah, I quickly changed my tune, modded in some money, and bought a bunch of the really good swathers and a bunch of tractors and balers, and obviously a truck with a bunch of trailers. Cut that 3 days down to 30 minutes real quick.
Okay, so I can't get rid of the TLX trailer. I'm using one here. Damn it! I hate these balers. As much as I like the balers, backing them up sucks.
Same with the real one and a real tractor.
Yeah, it's because
This is my
the
experience.
well, the reason why it sucks is because you've got a short, the wheelbase to the actual vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not far enough back, so it causes it to be really really finicky.
Turns backwards really quick.
Yeah. The further back the tires are, the more stable it is backing it up. Chad, I have a problem. My
You need
can's
another
empty.
can.
I do.
I don't think you've trained the cats to go get you a new.
No, it's also on the top shelf of the fridge, so. I don't remember where if I even had a pressure washer set up for this farm. But I know I got to get the wheel loader and clean the sheep pens out here. want to say I had been leaving this alongside the building here. And then I can park this. In here, like this. Wash it up a little bit. She's a little filthy. Crazy thing is, I have like a whole line of equipment I need to wash at the other farm. Wash and maintenance. It's parked in a line outside my shop. I was finishing up my fall field work. That's what I was doing. I'm vaguely remembering this shit. Vaguely beginning to remember what the hell I was doing. Alright, I should have over here a forklift. A set of forks for this thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Question is, where was I putting this shit? Or was I just picking it up with my truck? I think I was just picking it up with my truck. Because the honey was going into here. Yeah, it was only honey going into that. And yeah, that's right. I was just using a truck to pick this stuff up. The honey's the only stuff I need to put away. And it still has a ways before I gotta pick that up, because it'll double stack the honey. That's right, that's not the sheeps, that's the goats. No, it is the sheep. Never mind. I forgot baby sheep. Goats were going over there. Memory is slowly coming back to me. Alright. Hey, hey. I gotta call PayPal again tomorrow.
Still
Like,
having
what
that
the
issue?
shit? 13 now.
Holy crap.
I had 3 come in today. Might even be 14.
You know, 1 or 2. Yeah, okay, that might have been a legit thing, but now at this point, they're all the same amount.
I was sketchy 3 days ago. It was 4 or 5 days ago when I called them. After like 6 of them had come in, and I was like, hey guys,
Right?
this shit don't seem right. Something don't seem right here. And the lady on the phone went, yeah, that doesn't seem right. We're going to make a mark on the account. And I says, well, I'm not taking the money out, regardless. But log it. I want record that I called you guys. And that was after like 6 or 7 of them. And now I've had more. So... okay, so this one can't go in there. Maybe I had... alright, we gotta switch vehicles here. Right, this one goes under here.
It had a specific amount of information that you said it doesn't have.
I mean, if it is... well, the other thing is, like, I literally just had one come in, but it didn't trigger my OBS.
Right.
Which, it should have triggered my OBS.
Whether they use the link in your Twitch or not, like...
well, no,
someone
if
just had your...
that's the thing. If they had used my Twitch link or something like that, it would have triggered my OBS.
But if I just knew the email address that's tied to it and sent you a payment, would it trigger
No,
your OBS?
it's direct through PayPal, which won't trigger my OBS.
Okay, so I was thinking about this, and the theory I have is, let's just say that your PayPal email is darius.frost@gmail.com. Maybe it's somebody trying to pay somebody who's actually darius.forest@paypal.com or something like that, and they're just messing it the hell up.
You might think that, but it's all from separate users.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't have that information. I thought you didn't have user information.
I don't have specific user information. I don't have specifics on it. And the crazy thing is, let me see. Are you kidding me? God damn it. You're annoying. This is what I get for information. Oh, see, Rachel Kingham Edwards, whoever that is, Jean Grey, whoever that is, and then you get stuff like this. But it's all the same amount.
Well, the only Jean Grey that I ever was aware of was a member of the X-Men.
Yeah, but this is Gene, not Gean.
Oh, okay.
Or not Jea. Yeah. So, this is legitimate way back here in March. Or May. This is me. But all of this is payments in for the same exact amount from string, not provided. String. And then occasionally you'll get something like this. But not provided, this. Like this one here. But when you look at the information, it literally just says tip to me. And then PayPal takes out their fee. Sometimes it's $1.40, sometimes it's $1.92. Don't know the specifics. But look, this one says MasterCard UK Specific X. The sender of this payment is unregistered, Jean Grey. That's the information I get.
I'm wondering if this is another, like,
it's a scam of some kind.
Like a nefarious attempt to try to get your PayPal shut down so you can't get funding that way.
I have
Like
no
Target.
idea. No idea. What I know, I mean, look, this one's MasterCard. The other one was different address verification. Oh, and see, look, this one was $1.92, not $1.40. So sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. I don't know which. I don't know what the specific is. And then this
Yeah,
one's
'cause,
by
I mean,
Rachel something or another.
your Stream Elements link is set to a set amount. It has to be a certain amount.
So far it's almost $500 fucking dollars that has been randomly sent $35 at a time.
That's really weird.
Sketchy as fuck. That's what that comes down to. Alright, I need to find... See? Here's my whole line of shit. Waiting for maintenance. Washing. I have this stuff waiting for maintenance and washing. What I need to do is find one of my trucks and a flatbed. So where the fuck do I have all those parked? I don't know.
A little bit.
Let's
Heroic
just tab.
Plebs wants to know what this is and if you're a wizard.
I am magical. Look, why is this tractor put away and not washed? Come on now. Wasn't even fueled up. What the hell was I doing? You need to go back over here. Get in line with all these. Vito wouldn't come near my farm. Okay, this is one of my forklifts. Oh! There's my trucks and flatbeds. Some of my flatbeds. Not the right ones. What was this guy doing? He was heading to...
Dump that load.
Yeah, he was heading to the crusher storage. It's my barge. Forklift over by the wood area. What's going on there, yard gnome? You're new here, plebs? I don't buy it, buddy.
I didn't either.
I need to clear the donuts. I need to clear the donuts, chat. I have too many donuts, chat.
Just a
Look.
few.
Look at all those donuts.
Any more, and the local PD is gonna raid you.
I bought the local PD.
Oh, okay. So this is how you pay them?
Kind of. See, what you don't understand is how expensive these donuts sell for. The donuts are actually my mod. Green Thumb Farmer made the building, I did the rest.
I was sitting here reading what was playing out in your chat, wondering how either one of them were going to follow up on the threats. And they finally figured it out.
That's okay.
I love it.
I used to have a point redeemed to time somebody out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I need to get rid of mine, because apparently that reflects negatively on a user.
Yeah, if they get timed out, it does reflect negatively on them across Twitch.
Well, it was done and all in fun and games in another stream, and mod wouldn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Glad to see my mod still works after the updates. Like a couple of kids at the park. He did it. No, he did it. No, he did it.
I feel like you're the same way, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I am completely okay with people come in and like playful banter like that.
I'm fine with it. If I wasn't okay with it, I'd have said something. But I go in and I give Yard Gnome a hard time, you know, once in a short while. Plebs, I give him a hard time. I don't mind it.
And playful banter like that from longtime members of the chat might actually bring out somebody that's been lurking and afraid to chat because they don't know the feel of the room.
Yep. That, or, you know, all kinds of different things. How many pallets of donuts do I... Holy fuck. I got 1,800 pallets in here, chat.
I think you need to make a sell run.
I gotta wait for the right time of year.
Right.
Gotta wait till they're the most valuable. It's the thing, I gotta wait till their value goes up and then I sell them. Actually, I think I set a lot of the breads to auto sell now. I currently have $34 million in value in my storages, though. Holy fuck. Bet you most of that's donuts. What's going on there, JC Gaming? You're afraid to chat? You lurk into other things? Nah, don't be afraid to. Ooh, excuse me. There you go, donuts. $2 million worth of glaze, $2.5 million worth of strawberry donuts. I got a couple $1 million worth of bread still left. I got $2.6 million worth of gold bars storage. Unfortunately, he's one of your best friends. Yard Gnome's good shit. Oh, you're not afraid. You're not afraid to chat. That's right, Dragonfire. I misread that. I got some silage. Still got a ton of sunflowers and canola. Oh, thought Reyes went live for a second. He did not. Alright, so I still didn't find... I found some of my trucks. There's that. There's my fuel truck. There's that Brooks I was talking about right there. There's a log trailer. This guy was scooping that. Okay, this truck was here picking up stuff. What were you doing here at the store? You don't need to be here, so let's send you back to... not silos. You're to the main farm office. Well, I also haven't played on this map in a long time, JC Gaming, so... That's a big part of it. And then we need to have you go back to Inland Landing, I think. No, it wasn't Inland Landing. Center Farm Landing. This guy was getting... I was loading these guys with logs. That's one of the reasons I hadn't finished this area yet. I still have a lot of logs on the ground. Roller. Well, there's my flatbed. One of my autoload flatbeds. Here's the oil. We're back in that one. Guess I can use this truck. Let's go park this trailer. Park the construction trailer over here, I guess. Not that I can fucking drive it.
Love the signs on this map. Data.
Yep. There we go. You need to go to... let's head you to the sawmill. Mrs. Yard Gnome, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Okay, this is up over there. Okay, straw bales are going in there. We're now back into this one. That's where this guy is. No, you need to get in the bed with the other gold shiny things. You think? I don't know. Her name's kind of short for Yard Gnome. Or should I say too tall for Yard Gnome? Well, you know, I just don't want the joke to be too tall and go over his. Wait, everything would go over his head. Is he still here? I can't see him in the grass.
Hey, I will say short people serve a purpose. They are there specifically for getting things off the bottom shelf.
Yes, exactly. He fell over. Assholes. We'll see if this truck wants to move when it's time to sell the gold bars. The last time I did this, I was at about 3 frames a second driving it over to the bank. Alright, so there's this. I mean, look at how squatted that thing is. There's some money in that. Alright, we need to go back to the farm equipment with this guy.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Getting ready to do the cotton here soon. I gotta replow this field and redo the landing area for it.
So did you put in the airport, or was that something that was part of this map?
This map didn't have an airport.
I thought you put an airport down. I thought I saw an airport on the map. Maybe that was another Farm Sim stream.
I made an airport at one point.
Okay.
On a different map.
Well, it might have been your map that I saw.
I was working on porting it over from I was working on porting the airport over from 19 and using the train as the spline for the plane. I never finished that map because we realized quickly that a 64X map just isn't gonna work well on Farm Sim, not in this engine. It would lag too much. So I changed from that map to making a 16X, which would be the same size as County. and I did some work on the Walmart building and a few other things to put on that map, and just never got around to finishing that map. I was working on the river and all of its water planes, but I was setting them up so that certain times a year, as there was more rain, it would cause them to go up and down. So during the summertime, when it's drier, there'd be less water in the rivers. Basically, what you do is you put them on a movable fill plane based off of a fill volume that gets added to every time it rains, and then when it's not raining, it slowly drains down. What's going on there, farming guy? My PC setup, plebs, is a Ryzen 9 5900, 12 core. With 64 gig of RAM and a 4070 Ti. Why are you backed up all funky? Must have gotten run into or something. Alright, well, looks like we're back to here, so let's... Dang it. Dang it, not. There. Damn it. I hate that pin. It's in the wrong fucking spot, so... sticks you in the floor. We're gonna send you back to gravel, salt, mine upper bench. I'm gonna try and remember all these pins and everything else. Played Pal World? Yes, JC Gaming. I have played Pal World. Not since about a month or so after it launched. Alright, we're gonna send you to... Hey, Kitty, what are you doing? I'll send you to field 45. Go. Yeah. Oh no, I still enjoy it. Plebs, or not plebs, JC. I still enjoy the game. I haven't gotten back into it because nobody else other than Zelray is really playing it right now. So it's one of those games that's more fun if you have somebody else to play along with you. But yeah, it just got a major update. I actually kind of want to check it out, start fresh, and play through it. You've been playing it for the past few days? Nice. One thing I can't remember is the multiplayer, how your character works. If you have to start a new character on another person's thing, or if you kept your same character. That I can't remember. We want to go to main farm office. There's that one, and we have a truck here. You've only played solo because you have no friends? We all have friends. We just may not have friends playing the games we play. I appreciate the lurk there, Miss Yard Gnome. Hope you have yourself a great evening. Don't be too hard on Mr. Yard Gnome there. I need to put that look on the other. The other one. Oh yeah. All right, let's change that real quick. How you doing, Zelray? Speaking of Pal World, JC Gaming, Mr. Zelray's been playing some Pal World the last few days. Alright, we need gamepad. We need to look for camera. Now the trouble is, I think I had these logged to a tool function, which I need to switch to the other side. So let's look and see if we have any down or up on the T16000 elsewhere. Basically, I'm just saying if I'm walking around, look will be on the same one. I might have removed them because I wasn't sure. Yes, okay, well, good. What's going on, Gamer Paul? No, I really don't. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. Okay, I do have up and down bound on another function because it's not working, so let's look. I don't really have friends IRL. I've been screwed over too many times. Yeah, that happens, JC Gaming. I will say IRL, I really don't have a lot of friends either. I had a couple of people I thought were friends, but when my back went to shit, well, I haven't talked to them in a long time. And like you, I also can't really get around. So, I feel your pain.
Darius, I mean this for pure humor, but you'd be one of the best friends to have because you get the best parking.
I don't actually have one of those carts.
Really? I figured you would.
Nope. You know why I don't? Because the fucking doctors won't call me handicapped.
That sucks.
That's why I've been fighting for 4 fucking years for disability. You want to talk about a busted-ass motherfucking system?
And I say it again, I meant that for pure humor. I wasn't trying to make fun of anybody.
Oh, trust me, I would love to have one of them motherfuckers. I would love it. More than you know. Because walking fucking sucks. That's why I got a cane. That's down on the G29. You had to buy one out of your own part. Oh, a cane? Yeah, I had to buy my cane out of pocket. Getting an injury and you soon find out who your friends are when your knees got stripped. Yep. Hey, and I am fucking happy for you, Cope. I am absolutely happy for you that you finally got yours. It sucks you had to have the heart issues on top of your fucking leg issues and everything else. Which is why I get worried when I don't fucking see you for a while. Fucking goddamn it. I hate it when I do that. Why am I not seeing... This shouldn't have any gamepad controls in here. And up and down look is only on the one... No, down, dummy. Down. Up. Right, left, yada yada. Down, right, up, left. This is all the G29. So, vehicle and out of vehicle should all be consistent now. So why am I not getting the up and down looking?
So are you having a key binding issue where it's doing it when you're not wanting it to?
No, it's not doing it at all.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I get it to where it...
Because I can look left and right, but I can't look up and down. Well, I guess I can't look up and down really at all, so... Oh, a power chair? Shit. I've got a wheelchair that my mother got from, when a friend of hers passed. I always forget when you're in a vehicle in this game, you can't really, like, pan the camera up overhead from certain camera views.
Well, I was going to say, because a lot of times if you got it through Giants, and you've got steam going, and you've got steam going in the background, it'll interfere.
Huh. Never had that. The only thing I had to fight with was remembering how to disable the stupid sliders on the joystick from moving the map when you look at the map. Alright, let's get this as close to 44K as we can without going over. one more. That should do it. That should put us in the 43 area. If you're not careful... Yep, see, 43,514. If I'd have hit it with any of those other logs, I'd have lost the volume off the log. And what we want to do now is we want to go... Should be this one here. Excuse me? Oh, I cut too tight going up the hill. We need to go... Canyon Crossing farm equipment. This needs to be... not farm silos. Not sawmill drop sell points. I'm trying to remember how I had this set up before. It's not VGA. What's the name of that drop-off point? Container drop. Okay. Alright. Yes, I do that. It'll now go to the container drop off the container, and then head for the Canyon Crossing farm equipment, where it cannot pick anything up. And that will just wait for me to be able to go over to it at that point and put another trailer on it. It's a neat little trick. I pick up the last of these logs. Alright. This is why you have a big wheel loader to do this. Come on. There it goes. Ah, god damn you. Now I'm making a mess. Too long from doing this. I used to be really good at it. Used to be really good at this shit. Which is why I would cut and pile it all like this. Yeah. We'll see how long it takes them to get their judgment on my case. Right now I'm waiting for a review council or some shit. Because the judge denied me, and I quote, because I haven't gone to the doctors in the hospital enough for the pain, so therefore I must not be in pain. Fuck, bitch.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crock bullshit.
Yep. See, the thing is, right
But
now,
I had short-term disability tonight because physical therapy said I didn't show signs of being in pain.
I've had physical therapy not work twice. I even had, well, now my previous rheumatologist, because he's left for Ohio, but my rheumatologist said that given the x-rays of my neck, there's no way I would be able to work a full-time job due to the impingement on nerves and pain that would come from them. Oh, look! There goes PayPal again. Hey, Darkthorn, how you doing? It raises a lot of questions, Darkthorn. I'm hopeful about a lot of things from the trailer, but we'll have to see how it's implemented, and all of that information, right? I mean, Giants has pulled fast ones on us before. Oh, I think I put too many in.
You know, I think what's his name was right. I actually think someone's got an email address wrong, and they're paying for services that is $35, and it's going to your PayPal, and not where the business is.
Could be, I don't know, because that's number 15. I've contacted PayPal. I'm gonna have to call them again tomorrow, apparently. But
like, it's a bunch of users on Etsy trying to buy a specific item.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a good theory. And hi, I'm what's his name.
What's his name?
could be.
Because
yeah, that's the other thing, Nura. Because I'm being or attempting to be fiscally responsible by not going to the doctors and racking up thousands, tens of thousands of dollars in bills, I'm being punished. I mean, let's face it, what else would you call it?
That's okay. When I was told by 3 different doctors I needed a knee replacement when I was 32 years old, and I had 3 different doctors tell me, well, they won't do it until I'm at least 45, 50. I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? I had 3 different doctors say, well, go on disability. It's the only way you're going to survive. So I applied for disability. I got denied on the basis I could get a desk job.
Well, see, the worst part is during when I was with the judge, they had a employment specialist there that, looked at my history and everything else, and then, judge asked a bunch of questions, about what can I do, going into my sleep schedule, the pain, everything else. And then at the end of it, she was asking this guy, he goes, all right, well, what kinds of jobs would me, Mr. Frost, be able to actually do given his potential disabilities? And she goes, all right, suppose, missing days because of my sleep schedule, suppose this, suppose that. And he goes, honestly, if you take those into account, there are no jobs he would be able to work. No jobs would keep him. And she goes, all right, everything else, take it under advisement type of deal, whatever. She brought the meeting, the thing to a close, and I got her response, denial letter, some months later. By the way, this was all done via phone because this is a Maryland judge. I live in Maine. Maine doesn't have enough people available to work disability cases anymore. So a lot of the disability cases were farmed out to other states. Lovely, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Take care of that. And basically she denied me, so I appealed it to the appeal council, basically saying, so because I haven't gone to the hospital enough and the doctors enough, I'm being told I'm not disabled, even though the pain, I mean, it's like, really? Because I'm fiscally responsible in not racking up bills and I just suffer through the pain, it's being held against me? Sent the appeal in, and basically, from what I understand, it will be 10 to 18 months from the date I sent the appeal in before the appeal council will actually have it in front of them to make a ruling on. And I sent, they received it in January. So now I have to wait for them to rule on it. The lawyers I've spoke to have basically told me it's likely going to be denied again. So then I go back to the beginning of the process and start all over again. Yeah, I think I'm on letter 3 to my local Congress, bitch. Fucking Susan Collins.
But then they all complain about hearing about people getting these hundreds of thousands of dollars in disability when it finally gets approved, because it goes back to the day you originally went disabled.
Yeah, November of 2020 at this point.
Yeah, so by the time you do get approved, you're going to have this huge payday that these people complain about.
It's... My back went out, not necessarily because of a specific injury. It's a autoimmune disease that's causing, nerve pain in my back. Significant amounts of nerve pain. And because of that, it makes it difficult to stand for more than a few minutes at a time. Walking any significant distance while... 1,000 feet, maybe, before I have to sit down. Even sitting down is extremely painful. I'm on... they've now got me on 600 milligrams of Lyrica a day. Plus, the 8-hour arthritis. They're 650 milligrams a piece. I take about 8 of those a day. They say don't take more than 4. And I'm on some muscle relaxers for the muscle spasms I have. They say don't drive.
What are you? Oh, you're
Wait,
standing in the
you're
middle
on
of the parking lot.
600 milligrams of
Lyrica.
that first one?
Yep.
That makes it to where you can't work on its own.
Yep. Pregabalin, which is the generic of Lyrica. 200 milligrams 3 times a day. I was on 3,200 milligrams of gabapentin.
Your medication alone makes it to where you can't work.
It's only 600 at the moment, CJ. Every time I go see the doctors, they up it. So... That likely is going to climb significantly higher. Mm-hmm. Oh, but I must not be in pain. Right now, I'm like, feel like I'm getting stabbed in my lower back. It's ridiculous. I feel like somebody's just got a knife. And they're twisting. Just off to the left side of my spine. About 4 or 5 inches up from my tailbone.
My doctor thought I was nuts because he's like, I went in to see him for my knee, 'cause it's been bothering me, and he's
had
like,
a traffic
well,
jam, chat.
I could send you to an orthopedic to talk about surgery again. I was like, I already had 6 surgeries on this knee. I don't want another fucking surgery.
Yep. Just tell you to bugger off, CJ? Nah.
I don't know much about medical. I'm actually kind of surprised that they can't give you a nerve blocker to give you some temporary relief for an extended period of time.
If they prescribe more than 600, let you know. I will do that, Cope. But yeah, the worst part is when this all went down, I was self-employed as a contractor. I was doing construction, general contractor, had my own business, and I had a really bad, a summer of really physical labor, which kind of was the hair that broke the camel's back. Me being the camel. I ended up done after that, and I thought it was maybe I had just overdone it, so I tried to take it easy, and it got to a point where, drywalling. Okay, I need to mud a closet ceiling, so I got my Hawk, which is a 12 by 12 aluminum plate, put mud on it, apply to ceiling. I was losing my grip working over my head in under 5 minutes. Alright, this ain't right. Something's wrong. I've never had this happen before. So I go see my doctor. Run a bunch of tests. I'm talking over $2,000 worth of blood work. There's an autoimmune disease trigger. None of my doctors have yet actually looked into what that is. The first doctor told me it was a false positive, and there was nothing wrong with me. I just needed a half hour of aerobic exercise every day, preferably running upstairs. Motherfucker, I can't walk upstairs, but you want me to run up them? Well, the gabapentin JC Gaming was 800 milligrams 4 times a day. Oh, I'm full. Now, how do I do this again? Oh, there it goes. Finally triggered. Alright. Now we got some weight on us. Let's get back over to the unload trigger. I have 627,000 liters of alfalfa on me. So, it's like, all right, I want a second opinion because I want a second opinion because I don't believe this doctor. He's full of shit. So I went to my local my chiropractor I've been to since I was 18, off and on. He starts, all right, you got some stuff out of place. Let's do some alignments, yada, yada, yada. So he starts cracking my back, trying to shift things back into place, the whole 9 yards. Well, I have spondylitic formations all up and down my spine. So every time he did an adjustment, it would break those spondylitic formations loose, and they would then embed themselves more into my joints, in my back. So 2 times a week, 4 weeks later, I couldn't walk out to my truck. Like, all right, things are getting worse. It's not chiropractic. So I went to see a spinal specialist. They did a bunch of tests and everything else. A nerve burn won't work. I'm not a candidate, according to them. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Unloaded. Love that. And basically, because it's nothing that can be fixed with surgery, they said, here's a pain specialist and a rheumatologist. Good luck. The rheumatologist followed along and had me do some more updated x-rays last summer. When I met with him in last December or November, he looked at my x-rays and he goes, yeah, you're, there's no way you can work just looking at your neck. I go, what about the rest of my back? He goes, yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And he claimed he was going to put it in my file last November. He never did. So I had to fucking yell at him. About putting that in my file. At the most recent meeting I had with him, which I got to double check and make sure they put it in my file like they were supposed to. The notations. But during that meeting, the one guy that's been, on my side through all of this goes, so my family's all going, my kids are going off to college and work in Ohio, so my wife and I are going to follow them. I'm leaving. They'll call you in July when they set up an appointment to meet your new rheumatologist. I'm like, great. Well, good luck. I can't blame you or fault you for following your family. Sucks to be me. Which is vaguely familiar to when I first started trying to get my disability. My lawyer at the time, following me through my case, doing the whole 9 yards, while we're waiting on the appeal to the judge, he calls me up. He had a heart attack and had to close his practice. And he apologizes to me for not being able to continue my case. It's like, dude, I mean, you can't help having a fucking heart attack, right? I can't fault you. He goes, here's a lawyer, they'll take your case. I sent them your file. Well, that lawyer never fucking took my case. Still refuses to take my case because that lawyer no longer does Social Security disability cases, only workman's comp. And every goddamn lawyer I've called, same situation. I have one lawyer. They're an hour and a half drive for me to get there. They said the secretary, I haven't even ever spoken to the lawyer, but the legal, no, not secretary, but the legal, whatever her face is there that helps the lawyer out, said, well, after your appeal counsel, if it gets denied, call us and we will take your case to start your next disability application. Like, fucking awesome. Just fucking awesome. Great, yeah. Good for me. There it goes. I had to drive past one more to get it to kick over. Disability rights, Maryland? I don't live in Maryland, Nora. I live in Maine. That's the problem. I live in Maine. But because my initial application was during COVID, and Maine was so screwed up with their whole system, It got sent to a judge out of state because it's federal disabilities, so it doesn't matter what state the judge is in. So, like, I can't even appear before a judge. If you were to see me and how I normally am, right now I'm hopped up on medication, I'm doing other dose, and I've been drinking alcohol tonight, so I feel okay, I can ignore the pain. But it's there. The minute I stop thinking about what I'm doing here and talking to you guys, oh, the pain's there. Yeah. The disability rights in Augusta is about a 2-hour drive for me to get there. I would literally have to be laid out in the passenger seat and have my wife drive me. I can't drive more than 20 minutes, half an hour before the pain says, yep, no more driving for you. I gotta go park this truck, pause the game quick, get up, grab something to drink, and take another dose of medication. The pain's creeping up quick now. Because I'm moving my legs to use the gas and brake pedals. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. I've written to, I don't know if they ever received it or not, but I have written a letter to Susan Collins, the senator, that's fucking useless, as far as I'm concerned. Used to be a good senator. Right now, I mean, it just sucks, but, you know. So, yeah, you know, fun times. Fun times. Alright, I'm gonna get up, go grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Do they? That's good. Whisper me that link, Nora. Ugh. Ow. I finally took the time this afternoon before I went live to trim my joystick mounts so I can actually swing my chair under them properly. You'll have to whisper it to me, Nora. On a second, let me make it easier for you to see my name. There we go. Let's jump over here. And we want to go to Center Farm Landing. What's going on, Mies, man? How you been, buddy? I have to buy some more containers. Didn't I have a third one? He went to the wrong spot. We good. Finally out the house from the X-Men. Live with the new girl? Nice. Congratulations, Beast Man. I don't know how many of these I bought yet. But that's probably more than enough. Really? I don't know, chat.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Yeah, I gotta vacuum the floor better tomorrow. It's frickin' aluminum filings all over the floor, but luckily they're small filings because I used my little jigsaw to do it. This one here, the one on my right hand side, is cut really badly. I did not do a very good straight line. We'll say that. But it works, and it's got a plastic cap on the bottom of it anyway, so there's no sharp edges to cut the shit out of me. What's up there, Aussie Wheels? How the hell are you, buddy? I shall hydrate. Does that actually hydrate you? I don't think it does. Hard cider doesn't hydrate you, does it?
Maybe if you drink enough of it.
Okay, I'll drink more. I still have 6 more in the fridge.
I mean, typically alcohol does not hydrate you.
No. Like you said, maybe it's just because you don't drink enough of it.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know what? Maybe what I need to do is go get the apple moonshine and add some of that in too.
Science?
Fucking right. Let's do it.
I'm a betting.
As far as the FS25 announcement goes, I'm pessimistic, as Scurvy put it, pessimistically optimistic. I know that's a double negative, but given some of what Giants had touted between 19 and 22 that turned out to be language barrier issues that oh well, it's not really multi-core, it's multi-thread, it's da-da-da-da-da, we got it wrong. Given their past history, it's like, all right, some of it looks really good, but how does it work? How is it implemented? The rice patties, that looks cool. Can we make our own? How does that whole system work? We saw a CGI trailer of it. We didn't see game footage. So how does it
irrigation?
actually work? Yeah, is it... irrigation a thing? Don't know.
Yeah, is that usable elsewhere? That's my big question.
Yeah, does irrigation become a bigger part of the next one? No idea. I know I watched a trailer from another farm sim YouTuber that let me stop quick, strap it down, there we go. Concerning the 5 extra screenshots that weren't shared in the blog post. They were for gold partner members. And the American map is somewhere along Route 66. It looks like there is a refurbishable train yard silo or something like that. We know there's going to be construction missions of some kind. So what do those entail? Zilanka is going to be the only 22 map going over. The American map and the Asian map are all brand new. These men treating the animals. They are appreciative. We will get, I'll get the treats divvied up here in a few. So, you know, like, new American map that's more expansive, I'm good with that. Elm Creek was great, but it was really small scale with the fields and stuff like that. So it'll be nice to see what they portray the next American map to look like, which we should get a lot of that information at FarmCon next week. They're supposed to be highlighting the American map. So, thank you, Nura. I see the Whisper. I'll check that out after a stream. So, you know, who knows what that's really gonna look like. The new fog and shadows look amazing. They add a huge amount of depth to the game. They changed the whole look of the game. The grass and the crops look much denser. You know, if you stop and look at this grass, let me pull this thing to a stop. The grass looks alright, but it's patchy. Especially when you look at it from this, you know, this angle. The new grass looks better. It looks fuller. But is that because it's meadow grass and not planted grass or what have you? Who knows? The new water looks better. Yes, Darkthorn. So there's a lot of things that look good in the trailers and the screenshots, but what does it actually mean for the game? As Dave has said, and we talked about in his stream the other day, the biggest problem right now, which it's happening to me, yeah, I'm only getting 20 frames a second right now. I should be getting way more than that. But there's so much information, I'm only using like 50% of my GPU, which is why I say I should be getting better frames. But my CPU is throttling things back because imagine a 1-inch pipe full of water going through. All your bales, all your crops, all your AI, everything has to flow through that single 1-inch pipe. You can only jam so much stuff through it before it starts to slow things down. Now, if we had multi-threading, that 1-inch pipe could become a 2-inch pipe. Or 2 1-inch pipes. Depending on how they do things. So, it allows more information processing. Which should, in theory, allow a lot more to be done without impacting performance. They claim it's an all-new Giants Engine 10. clearly some work has been done to it with the fog and stuff like that. And I would hazard a guess that the fog is an occluder, which should help with, occlusion, culling, and cutting down information to help processing. But unless they've added more core support, you're still limited to how much information you can put through that pipe. You live 16 minutes from it?
Yep.
That's cool, Dresh. I know it goes from Ohio all the way down over to, like, California through Nevada and Arizona and all that stuff, so it'll be interesting to see where along...
Route 66 starts in Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. I said Ohio, but Michigan. Yeah, it starts way up in Michigan and it goes way down and crosses in through, like, Oklahoma, Nevada, Arizona, and all that stuff. Texas. So it'll be interesting to see where along Route 66 this map is.
I actually live near the area of Route 66 that inspired the movie Cars.
Yeah. Do you think we'll get more smoke? It's hard to say, Aussie Wheels. I mean, it's really hard to say. I didn't look too close at what the packs were. I just know one of them is like the stars align or something. They're very vague with what they have in the pack or in the packs. So it'll be interesting to see what they entail. I do know if it is just a bunch of small equipment and shit like that we've gotten throughout 22, I will not be buying a DLC. I have not bought any of the Year 2 DLCs. I did not buy the Year 2 map. None of it interested me. So I'm hoping that they give more interesting stuff with this next year. We don't need tons of grass working equipment. We don't need tons of small little, like, orchardy tractors and shit that you can't even use in the orchards. Because they're so small. They just can't do anything. So I'm hopeful for better stuff, but given Giants history, going back to 19 where I played that, it's anybody's guess. You know what I mean? It's anybody's guess as to what we're going to get for stuff. So I have not pre-ordered 25. I'm going to wait until we see closer as to what we actually get. As nice as the trailers and stuff look and everything that's going on, if they don't give us more cores and more hardware support through their new engine, then I likely will not be getting 25. Because it'd be like buying Madden 22 and then Madden 25 so you can get the updated roster. You're going to charge me $50 fucking for the updated roster? Nah, I'm alright. So, I'm hopeful, but the history I've seen, and I've only followed along since 19 came out, so I don't know back to 15 and 17 and all those. I know from 19 forward. And given how Giants has been since they've self-published and everything else that's gone on, I'm pessimistic about what we might get, but I'm hopeful that I'm wrong. I would absolutely be ecstatic if I was wrong. So
the problem is Giants is based in Europe. So European market for farming is small scale.
Yeah.
That's why 90% of the DLC stuff you get is the small equipment, because that's what they use over there.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong, Jedi. That's exactly right.
But-
That's what they use. But I
they
will
need
say,
to do DLCs that incorporate everybody's play style, not just one demographic.
I fully agree. And the reason I'm hopeful that maybe we might get some of that stuff, they did have the Borgo DLC, and look at that. That was freaking 100-foot cedars.
Yes,
And
they
air
have
carts and
done
stuff like
bigger
that.
equipment. They have. They understand they have to have the bigger equipment out there, but it's also licensing. John Deere only gives them certain machines they can put in the game. Case only gives them certain machines they can put in the game. New Holland's the same way. They only get licensing for the newest, biggest, baddest equipment.
Yeah, which is why we don't have small, like Ford tractors and things like that that are owned by John Deere now and all that stuff. Because, like you said, John Deere says this is what we want in the game. Well, I won't say John Deere says this is what we want. Giants goes, hey, we want these pieces of equipment. We want a quad track. We want a plow. We want a cultivator. We want a blah, blah, blah. You know, these are the types of equipment we want. And John Deere goes, okay, you can have this piece and that piece and this piece and that piece. And that's what we end up getting.
Yeah.
All right. We want a cotton harvester. John Deere's only got one, so yeah.
Yeah, they negotiate what in each license what they get to have.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that's all part of it. They negotiate. What is this guy? You know, what are we gonna get?
If Giants got their way, they'd want the whole library.
I'd be 100% behind that. 100% behind that. Because there's a lot of equipment that we don't get.
Well, yeah, but if you look at it at a John Deere standpoint, they don't want the oddball little John Deere combine that no one ever buys anyways, that they don't make any money on. They want the biggest, the X9 being showcased, because that's where they make all their money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Who playing Farm Sim is going to go buy $500,000 to $1 million piece of farm equipment?
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of farmers that play this game to see what the equipment looks like.
Yep. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising how many.
And I think I read a demographic, like 60% of the players that play Farm Sim are actual IRL farmers.
I believe that. I do. So ultimately, the game's just a big advertisement.
That's it. That's exactly it. John Deere doesn't want to showcase their little stuff. They want to showcase the gimme stuff. So that's where the negotiation comes in. All right, we want these pieces of equipment. Well, all right, we only want to showcase this, that, and the other thing.
Okay, since John Deere's been introduced in Giants, has there been a John Deere plow?
There has.
That's in-game, not DLC. That was not a mod.
As far as like a traditional chisel plow, no. But there is, I want to say there was maybe it was a mod. I don't remember.
They have never done anything but tractors and combines for John Deere.
I've got that one there, but I think the other John Deere was just a reskin potentially. Yeah, you're right. You might be right.
Now Case has put plows in. Everybody else has put plows in. Or cultivators. John Deere has not. It's always been the actual farm equipment.
And I mean that could be on Giants too, just saying, all right, we've got plows from You know, because, I mean, Giants is touting 150 different brands or something like that in this next version. So they've got all kinds of brands. So maybe they already have plow brands and this and that and the other thing. So they're going, all right, we need to fill out this gap and that gap in the equipment list. You know, if they have 4 different brands that all they do is plows and cultivators, well, they need to showcase those brands, and now there's no room for additional equipment from John Deere. Because their graphics design and stuff like that only has so much capacity to put things in the game, right? Now, could they add more people to that list to give us more equipment? Absolutely. Don't fall out, stupid logs.
They're like, we don't want it in the container. You can't make us.
Watch me, bastards. See, we're getting back into the hang of it now.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, that's another thing too, from Giant's standpoint. Look at the modders and what the modders are able to do. Giants.
Well, and that's the thing. They know. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to put a John Deere plow in, but we also know that our modders are going to put 6 of them out there.
Exactly. They know that modders will fill gaps that they otherwise don't have.
Giants also know the modding community is what makes their game.
Well, exactly. Without the modding community, their game would be dead long ago. So they know the modding community's a big part of the game. Which I wish Giants would employ more people to give us more actual, like, official equipment. But at the same time, you know, then what would modders do? You know?
Yeah. But my big thing was, okay, so when the first big expansion came out for 22 with the nice logging map and all the trees, they sat there and said all those trees would be available for the map makers to be able to use.
Yes, that kind of missed me too, because, you know, again, they said we would have access to those assets for map building, and they never gave us access to that stuff. So, you know, they have said a lot of things in the past that have not actually happened, which is why I'm pessimistic about some of the things they say. Are we really going to get that, or are we going to get something else?
Well, I'm also wondering, did they not release it because someone hacked into the DLC and took it out anyways?
Could be. They may have done it out of spite.
Yeah, more out of spite, saying, you know what, since you guys didn't want to wait for us to release it to you, you're not going to get it.
Well, as Dave has pointed out, in the past, typically, if anything is a DLC, say for 19, it becomes available for us to use in 22.
Yes.
You know, like they keep it locked up, we get it the next version. So, you know, could they have been saying, well, you'll have access to it, meaning in the next version of Farm Sim? Which, you know, is now 3-year frickin' development cycles.
Yeah.
So, it's, you know, like, is that what they meant by you'll get access to it? and we're gonna sit on our ass and take forever to freaking give it to you?
All I know is the graphics better be leaps and bounds, and it better be multi-core. Otherwise, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, I mean, the multi-core is the big part. If it's not multi-core, then there's no point, because I know I like to be 4x and bigger maps. And the further into the map you are, and the more you've advanced it with AI and more productions and more fields and all the things I do, the harder it gets to actually keep your frame rates. Because there's, again, just more and more and more information going into that one single pipe.
Especially when you get to a map maker like Dave that pushes Giant's engine to its limit.
Exactly. When you're pushing the engine to the limit, it doesn't take much. Which is why I got frustrated about the game and kind of stopped playing for a while. Long while. Because as much as I like this map, love this map, and the stuff Dave's done with it, it's... the frames are going to suffer as I get further and further into the map. I barely scratched the surface of the map, and already I'm now getting down into the 30s for my frames, when I should be much higher. Some areas of the map, I'll still get 50, 60 frames,
Yeah,
but if I'm
there's
near...
not much going on in the map, but you start getting near the productions, or where you've got a lot of materials or equipment sitting there.
Yep.
You might as well hang it up.
I mean, I'm in the 20s right now near all these trees, because I have a ton of trees down. I know that. And I'm going to spend the next in-game month or so, whatever, cleaning them up. That was part of the thing. I had some field work to do, but while the workers are doing the field work, I'm over here doing this. So I can make another field here. That's been my plan all along. Mr. Vito, thank you for the hydrate, sir.
Another thing that irritates me is map makers and this is nothing against Dave. I love Dave's maps. He fixes his issues. But when you get a map maker goes out there and they make a map, and it's a beautiful looking map, but it's got issues, and they don't bother to fix their issues. Once they release it, they're done with it.
That's really, really annoying. I hate that myself. But what's worse than that is when you have a map maker that makes a beautiful map, you like the map, it has issues. So they're working on fixing the issues. But then every time they make a patch, oh, sorry, you need a new save. Well, motherfucker,
Yes.
I've got 60 hours in the goddamn map already. So you start over. But there's still issues, so they do another patch. And then you need to fucking start over again. It's like, motherfucker.
Quit changing the shit that makes you have to do that.
Right as I was going from console to PC in 19, Wild West 16X is a map I was playing as soon as I came to PC. Right before I found Dave. Mr. Vito, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. You let me know the color, I'll go throw it on. And I still owe you an hour for the other day. So, we'll get you 2 hours. You just name the color of the suit. But yeah, so, again, going back to Kaz. I had 2 restarts I had already done on the map. And there was an issue with the goats, the animal deaths or whatever. And I figured out what the issue was, saw the error, found out how to fix the error, got rid of the issue, gave him how to fix it. I keep hitting the wrong button. So it's like, alright, this is how you fix it. You know, alright, thanks, you know, we'll take that under advisement. And, promptly got to a point where he put out the patch to fix it. The black suit sounds good. And then he goes, you know, my team worked really hard. We got to the bottom of the issue. Here's the fix. The fix was literally one fucking file. Different. The one I told him what to add, where to add, and how to fix. And, you know, he didn't even so much as say thanks to a viewer. It was literally just, you know...
Yeah, it was, oh, my team.
Yep, my team got to the bottom of the issue. That was all he said, and I'm like, motherfucker, what? So, that's when I immediately stopped. He's gonna stop here, isn't he? Did I do that wrong? He should continue going. I did set it wrong. That's the one I needed to do. Alright. I had the other one set wrong. Alright. So that's doing its thing. You guys can ride along with him while I go get changed quick. And Mr. Vito, thank you for those 2 additional gifted subs to KW for Life. And, who got the one before that? Totster.
Toaster 012. Yeah.
Totster. Alright. He wants the black suit. I'm gonna go get changed. Back in a second. Just woke up, Vito. Nice. You had to work today, throw up your sleep cycle. Yeah, I get that. I slept from noontime till 5 o'clock, so I'll be up for a while. But here you go, Mr. Vito. Till about 1:30, I'm in a suit, looking like a dragon. With a beard. Alright, you guys aren't there yet. That's all done. Actually, we're gonna jump in you, because we'll take over this guy here. Mr. Vito gifting yet another tier 1 sub, this time to Mr. Sir Welshie. Yep, even 186. What a legend this man is, chat. I bought too many of these. Bought way too many of these. Alright, they're on their way back. That's fine. I probably do not need this guy here anymore, so let's send him back to main farm. Let's see, farms, main farm office. Landscaping. Painting. Let's see if we can't find. Is this what I was using? This is what I was using. Perfect.
You did kinda go crazy in the store buying containers when I first came in. LUL.
I sure did there, Sir Welsh, Aussie Wheels. Train Mad 22, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this evening? Do something like that. Then we grab this one here. Speckle a little of this in. There we go. Now it's a little more speckled. We'll go with it. And then I gotta get a plow over here, and we gotta plow this field. And then get it prepped for fertilizer and all the other crap that we're going to have to do to it. You know, I feel like I bought too many containers, but they go really quickly, and there's still a lot of fucking trees over there. So, I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Whoops. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Nice, Jedi.
Hey, I made that emote just for you.
Well, cheers. To the fairy bearded dragon.
You know, the best part about that whole thing is I started picking on you about being a fairy dino. And then I get into No Man's Sky, and right there is a dinosaur with wings. I'm like, no way.
Oh yeah, there's no way that could have. I mean, it's way too coincidental, right? I mean,
Dude, it was not planned. Honest.
It was in an entirely different game, so it's not like I can
know.
say you planned to do it.
Now, I did tame it and name it Darius Frost and name the species Fairy Dino.
That's epic. See, I do this more legitimately rather than jam like 6 containers on a single truck sideways and all that shit. No, I 1 container to a truck. The proper way. Jedi ran out of time on his demo for it. And he can't afford it.
Yeah, I got wait till payday.
I mean, it's pretty good. I like it. It's just one of those things where it takes some setup.
Take some setup and take some getting used to. But I do like
Yeah.
it.
Hey, it's an eye tracker for under $30. A frickin' Toby eye tracker's like $200 goddamn dollars. You know, I'll take the cheaper frickin' eye tracker. Like, I'd love one of those nice fancy shifters, but I can't afford $60. I've actually been looking for the
I had to wear the Baby Yoda outfit for 6 hours because of getting one.
Yeah. See, in my case, like, I would, was looking to try and see if I could find like, the electronic guts that go in it, and then just find somebody, to 3D print the handle. It's off of Steam, Aussie Wheels. It's called Beam Eye Tracker, BEAM. Right on Steam. It's $30. It's on sale right now for 20% off. And it's got a 3-hour demo, so you can actually try it out, see if you like it. It does work with, it does work with ATS. You just need to use a third-party piece of software off of GitHub called Open Tracker. That's where you, you know, tune it, the sensitivity and everything. But as soon as I hook the Open Tracker up, and they've got a really easy setup page that tells you how to do it. As soon as I set it up, it was linked right in, easy peasy. Yep, thank you, KW. That's the one. So it's all software. It will do eye or head tracking. So you have the option within it to set it up how you want to set it up. I could probably get it to... I mean, I'm sure I could get it to work in Farm Sim, but I haven't tried it. Exactly, Aussie Wheels. I've wanted an eye tracker for a while, because when you're driving in ATS, it's so awkward to try and take your hand off the wheel and shifter to use the mouse to try and look around. It's really a pain in the ass. But I could never justify spending the money on an eye tracker. And then KW mentioned that the other day, so I checked out the demo, got it working, said this'll be fantastic. I still gotta do some tweaking to the setup page, because basically you set the sensitivity based off of your like where your webcam is and everything else. And then once you set the sensitivity, it translates into the game. BZBT, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this evening? So, you know, I mean, it takes a little bit of knowledge to set it up, but not bad. I'm pessimistically optimistic. That's going to be the consensus until we get more information. Right? I mean, because they gave us a lot of potential options, but what do we, you know, I mean, what's the situation with, I think I still fucking said it wrong. God damn it. Damn it. Now that's the load. That's the combining. This should be drive to this point to unload. And then it should go back to the load point. I'm doing something wrong. I know I gotta be.
Yeah, but, you know, they're not going to show the new mechanics. That's the thing. They're going to show gameplay, but they're going to show what everybody has seen already, because that's just how Giants works.
Yeah, it's like I want to see actual game footage. Whether it's how it works, I know we're not going to get the nuts and bolts of how it works, but seeing it in action can give us an idea of how it may work.
Yeah.
Right? So let me see it live. Let me see them doing the rice patties live. Let me see the maps live to see how the shadows and the new fog interact with everything. Let me see actual game footage, not just screenshots. Because then we'll have a better understanding of how those mechanics may function, so that we can you know, we'll have a better idea to potentially well, make a better judgment anyway, right? Sounds good, Dresh. You take care, buddy. Have yourself a great rest of your evening.
Yep, you'll be
Get
well.
some rest, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow sometime, Dresh.
I mean, I'll be up in the AM.
I'll probably be sleeping in the morning, but maybe come afternoon we'll catch up. We'll see.
We'll see.
So, you know, again, like, it looks good. I'm hopeful, because I enjoy Farm Sim. I don't agree with how they've been treating the DLCs and stuff, so I'm not buying them. Oh, I need to be over here. There we go. You know, so it's like, I don't know yet. I'm not pre-ordering. I'm withholding judgment till I know better what is gonna be included, what's going on with things. Oh, excuse me. You know, I'm hopeful that we'll get more performance out of it. Tequila Sunrise, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Tequila? What map you playing on in Farm Sim? There you go. I hear the truck. You hit ads right as you... Yep, they went off right as you came in. Or you came in mid-ads, I should say. Alright, let's start getting some of this shit washed and put away, shall we? Let's repair you, yes. Gonna have to get a tractor over here. We do actually have a tractor right over there too, so that's good. I'll back up the combine and... Most of this stuff I can't run through the auto wash, so... The John Deere throw it in the river? Nah. You're on the wrong farm for that, Vito. Welcome back there, Tequila. How was your stream there, Tequila? What map you playing on? Stream was good? Good to hear. Green Valley, Nebraska. Right on. Is that a standard size map? Is it a 4x, 16x? "4X" by DJ Modding? Nice. Either a Case or Massey. 300%. Yeah, he needs to get some Case Red on the farm. I don't have any Case equipment, believe it or not. I think he meant to at Aussie Wheels, not UKW. Both are blue-colored names. Yep, they both have blue color. Aussie Wheels is, yeah, it's the same blue. Well, I try, Damon. I try. Sometimes I can back up really good. Other times it's a Fucking disaster. I can do it really well in real life, but as we know, video game physics can be wonky. You're a trucker, so you understand that? See, I used to be, this guy actually has to go plow me a field soon, so he's not going to get washed. We're going to send him off to the field soon. Those the fields. We're going to send you to, where the heck is that spot? Silos, factories, barge landings. Am I close enough to the hose? Need to refuel the tractor. Alright, there it is. Spin around. We're going to send you to Center Farm Landing so you can make our... You can go ahead and make our... Go. You need to be Center Farm Landing. Start open tracking of the eye tracking works in Farm Sim. If I had it tuned better, I'd likely try it right now, but I don't want to make everybody sick with it being really jittery. I haven't gotten a chance to tune it yet, so it's not super sensitive. I spent a little bit of time messing around with it, but it's not something I'm super familiar with. I don't know why you keep going to that goddamn menu. But yeah, I figured it would work. I just didn't get a chance to set it up before stream. I do like that open track. You can have several different profiles. So you can set up an ATS profile or a farm sim profile and tune the sensitivity to each game. But yeah, I mean, it for $25, hell yeah. And thank you very much for pointing it out, because it's exactly what I wanted to have.
Yeah, same here. Once I get paid Friday, I'll be picking it up myself. Well, let me rephrase that. When the
once you
wife
get your
gets paid
allowance.
Friday.
I was gonna say once you get your allowance. For those wondering what we're talking about, it is Beam Eye Tracker. You can do eye or head tracking. You get this little program where you can set it up, and then you can set it to minimize to your tray, whatever. It's on sale, 20% off right now. You use this with another program called OpenTrack. So actually, I have to have split cam running as well. Oh, it's already running. Never mind. And then I need to go over here and do. Why are you not in this list? You suck. Fine. Go this way, and I'll circumvent your ass. Let that start up for a second. Yep, all you need is a webcam. There it goes. It's active. See? You can see it down here. Actually, you guys can't see it on stream. But down here in the corner, right about where the, I'm surprised you guys can't see it. Because I do screen capture. But it's right in the corner of the screen. Oh, hold on a second. It's way behind. There we go. Yeah, it's not showing up on the screen for you guys for some reason. But I've got it set up. It's functioning. So now we go over here to this one. Let me minimize that. I can start. It's backwards at the moment. Why you flipped at the moment? It's not, there we go. Let's see if this works now. It doesn't seem to actually be going through to the game. I probably have to enable something in the settings. Oh, yeah, go in cab. No, it's not controlling it. There's probably another setting I have to do within within here to get the eye tracking to work. I might need to do an actual setting from, like, the main menu. But yeah, it's not functioning right now. I don't know what, I mean, it's something I'll have to mess with to get it working later. Oh, see, it's saying it doesn't have any video right now. That's probably why it's not working. Well, no, because I see the little octopus moving. I probably have to do some setup within, there we go. Within, like, the Farm Sim main page or something to get it to work. I've honestly never looked at how you set up the, eye tracking in Farm Sim. That could very well be too, KW, because the game's already running. Alright. Let's get these trucks loaded, shall we? Hopefully we can get all of this done. But yeah, if you have a webcam and you want eye tracking or head tracking, and you don't want to have to pay for like a Toby, absolutely go to that link and pick that up. It is well worth it. There's a lot of logs here. Maybe I didn't buy enough containers. Oh! My cat found a moth. So, kitty, moth, attack! Oh, that's why my kitty found a moth, because my wife's home. So how was it, dear?
I've
That-
done it once. I don't need to do it ever again.
That good, huh?
I mean, the cruise itself wasn't too bad, but it probably would have been better if it was during the day. Right?
Yeah, that's true. You're on a small frickin' paddle boat out in the middle of a lake at night with just the band playing. Hmm. Hmm?
My magnet was halfway across the room.
Nice. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, what the hell's going on? Not there. All right. A ding has reached Center Farm Landing. Whee!
That's great. Goddamn.
I'm not even done my second one. Shut it, woman. Darius gets shot by redheaded wife in 3, 2. You're boobing my joystick.
Your joystick.
I'd rather you boob me than the joystick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your joystick's in the way.
Well, you know you can do with the joystick. Giggity. I love having a short red-headed wife. Unfortunately, no, CJ. I tried, but no. Alright, let's move this out of the way quick. Alright, and why does it keep opening that? It's probably because I'm leaning on the frickin' I'm gonna have to go into the input bindings and search for that command. Delete the line out, probably. We got one there. Oh, the other two are over here. Alright there, Mr. Vito. I appreciate you lurking very much. There we go. Look at that. Nice big old grapple full of wood right there. You're always lurking on the weekends, Aussie Wheels? Nice. You got a couple of icons for people that are alive that I don't recognize some of them. That's Lee Mac, T. Miller, Impact, Boom. Is that? That's not. Who's that one? I guess that's Reaper. It's Yosho. Lady Random, Dajnet, JD Play. Yeah. Icon for somebody I don't recognize. Whoops. 1 second, chat. I wanna. Oh, Spazzy McGee. Okay. Didn't recognize the icon. And because it's a smaller window, it's only showing the icons for people that are live and not their actual names. Alright, we need to get like 2 logs for that. We don't want to pick up any more. That way, if I goof and hit the container too hard, I don't waste any wood. I want to try and do this one at a time. Watch the back of the trailer. I think that might be enough. And we're 1,200 shy. Let's hit it again. Yeah, we lost a little bit. I lost probably about 300 liters of wood, but at this point, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'm looking at this, there's a lot more wood still here on the ground than I thought. Plus, I was playing around with the joysticks over there. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, as far as like the sensitivity on open track and stuff like that, I was talking a little bit with Viking Hammer, because open track is similar to like track IR. You've got a band that you have to set the sensitivity on. So he sent me his settings from track IR, which it's a little different looking than open track, but not far off. So I'm gonna get with him at some point, maybe this weekend, depending on, I know he's got a lot going on right now, but I'm going to get with him in Discord at some point or whatever, and I'll get it set up. Once I have the settings, then it's just, I can probably find that profile and send it to people. Yep, CJ, I got denied the boobies. It's alright. I've had exclusive access to them for 23 years now, so... There's always later. God, that makes me feel really fucking old. I can ID them in a damn stupid thing. I can ID him in a lineup? Absolutely. Alright, this has to be that one. Container drop off. Let's see, planning paths. Skip next to that one. Alright, let's grab another container, send this truck over to the can also do that. Haha. Whoops. Dang it. Alright, so we got a truck just pulling in. Let's make sure he continues on his way. It doesn't stop. Get a move on, buddy. Yep, perfect. He's gonna go all the way. The Void Kitty is now in play mode. Oh. Not play mode. Void Kitty and Ginger Kitty are both chasing them off now. Alright. I'm gonna wait for that to get back. Let's take a minute and go wash another piece of equipment, shall we? Where was I parking this guy? I want to say I had another spot over there for it. Did I have... No, that's storages. Maybe I was just putting it down in... Did I have it down? Maybe I had it down in that barn down there. I'm gonna put it this one. But I don't know if that back end's gonna fit. Not a fan of that. Alright. Can't put it here. Where do I put this guy? My blinky hedges. Been a while since we've seen those, chat. Maybe it'll fit in that shed with the orchard stuff. Find out in a minute. We shall find out in a minute, chat. That'll fit in here. Well, the wife is wanting to go to bed, so.
I'm trying to get 4 hours of sleep before I fucking have to go to work in the morning.
Oh. Just use the knife, woman. Good job. How'd that feel?
Didn't fucking feel it.
Well, I heard you hit the...
I know you heard it.
Alright,
I
chat.
felt the fucking thing.
Back in a minute. Gonna go tuck the wife in. And I owe him an hour to get ready, so 2 hours in the suit. My wife finds that hysterical, by the way.
What,
She finds
what,
it
that
is-
you're stuck in the suit again?
Yep. She just asked, she goes, who redeemed it? I said, Vito. She goes, again? I go, yep. And I owe him an hour from the other day. She goes, she chuckled, but I'm stuck in the suit for 2 hours. Doesn't bother me any. It's hot, sure, but... Zelray! Thank you, Mr. Zelray, coming in with the Prime sub. Much appreciated, sir. Alright. Oops. It's this one here. That's annoying me, because it keeps kicking me to the next screen instead of staying at the map for me to be able to do this stuff. Because my hand is just barely leaning on the buttons. Bet you this one does it too. Nope. Nope. This one doesn't do it. It's just the right joystick. Alright, let's grab another one. Alright, that's doing its thing, that's doing its thing. Let's load this one. Yeah. That's how you load a truck.
Someone's
That-
getting the neck back.
What's that?
Someone's getting his groove on tonight.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, this is just joystick use. I'm used to this part, you know? I just tucked you in, woman. What the hell are you doing back out of bed? Oh, with me yapping? I'm sorry. I will try to keep it down, sweetie. One more. I think if I do that one, no. Let's get this little skinny one here on the end. There we go. Yep, 43,505. Send it. Yeah, I've got a lot of wood still sitting here.
Yes, sir.
Whoop. Can't fit through there. Well, I did cut a lot of trees in here. Alright, you're gonna go to loading point. Nope, let's kick you over to... Go! Perfect timing! I've sold a lot of wood off this lot, for sure. I don't want to play some more Pal World again. Watching Zelray play it the last couple days. Oh, that's why that's why that sneaky shit decided to lurk. Vito went live. Go. Make sure I go give him a lurk too. Got another hour in the suit. Thankfully, Turnip's not around. Jedi's broke, and that should be the end of the... I dropped the log. Should be the end of the suit for tonight, at least, anyway.
Well, yeah, tonight. See, Turnip bought his Tonka toy truck, so he's kind of broke right now.
That's what you get for overspending on shit you don't need.
Well, Arkansas is one of those weird states. You have to pay the sales tax separate out of your loan.
Same here in the state of Maine. You got to pay your sales tax separate.
Yeah, see, Michigan, they'll put the sales tax right in with the loan.
Oh, there we go. That one's full. You're still here, Aussie Wheels, so I still might need it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, they bundle it into your loan here in Maine, but you have to pay the sales tax. You don't pay the sales tax to the dealership necessarily.
Turnip had to take it to the DMV and pay it.
Yeah, you pay the sales tax to the DMV here as well. But like when I bought my 2017, they gave me the money. They deposited the money for the sales tax and gave me the rest of the money for the
No, he had to
out of
come
the
up
loan.
with the sales tax separate.
Ouch. Well, see, if you know you're buying a truck like that or something, then you should have the money set aside.
He pretty much did, but it drained his bank account, so he doesn't. He's got to wait a little bit to rekindle the bank account. So I was joking around with him the other day. I said, "Haha, I'm safe."
See, don't poke the bear, Jedi.
Oh no, I poked the bear.
You gonna continue? You're gonna continue? Okay. We don't have a truck there. We don't have a truck there. So I'm kind of... Let's go put this in with one of the other piles for now. You know what I should do? Yeah, that's what I should do. Park this here. I have a truck over here.
I think my hashtag tomorrow's going to be turn up some Mermaid Mobile.
Nice.
He should be back.
Repair the tractor. Disc a little repair. Wash it up. And we'll go fuel it up, park it. It's ready for the next time we need it.
Remember, was it 17 that the dirt caused it to lose repair?
Never played 17.
Or was it 19? One of the farm sims, they had just implemented the repair system, but it
must have been 17. I don't remember it from 19.
But it was based off the dirt. So if you left your vehicle dirty, like the equipment dirty, it would slowly lose maintenance.
I mean, it's interesting, but I can understand why. Oh, hey! Acting crazy guy here, pulling into the shed. We're up. Yeah, I can't wait for the new John Deere quad track. That thing's gonna be a beast. Won't have to worry about horsepower issues then. Interesting. It somehow left the container. Or did I set the wrong position for it to go to? Alright. Center Farm Landing. Off you get, little buddy. Go. There you. You. Alright, we're gonna kick it to 10 times speed until morning. There's nothing really left to do, I don't think, throughout the fall. We're just hitting the month of October, so I'm hoping the month of October we can use to prep things out. But we'll let the time speed by here for night. While I continue chipping away at the trees. What's the latest with this map? He has, but I will be honest, Aussie Wheels, I have not, like, really closely paid attention to all of the updates and what he's done and everything else. Hopefully I can catch Billy and, like, con him into telling me. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. Go. I'm gonna have to catch Green Thumb and talk to him too. All right. Do. Alright, that should be everything there. Let's do a drop and return. We want to go to Sawmill drop. Actually, no, we're just going to go straight to Sawmill drop. I still got to replant with those trees at some point too. And I need to come collect the grinder. I'll have to grab that with the... Let's pull up right here with this truck. Yeah, we're gonna get the brucks. I've got a couple of stumps to pull. That'll be done with that. And we need to move the... Alright, there's one sitting over here. I'll need to move the tree cutter partway up the forest here, because I have a plan for this forest over here, not this forest. Probably right across here, because I want to have a path come in here, open up to a little bit of a something here, like in through here. Maybe in this area, have it come into a little... I wanted to put the vodka factory or something in here, if I remember right. But I want that path to come up and meet up over here. And we're going to put some... I got to continue that ditch out with water planes. I have to put a bridge in over here. And then I'll probably do a additional housing complex over here or something. I had a lot of thoughts on how I wanted to do things before. I'm trying to remember them all now, which is not easy to do.
Alright, my friend, I'm off for the night. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds good there, Jedi. I appreciate you coming and hanging out.
Hey, not a problem.
Oh, hey. Apparently I picked up a really big grapple. It didn't even want to pick the thing up. All right. Glad to see you farming. Well, you get back to farming a little bit more. I've missed it. They are announcing stuff for 25 now, so we'll farm a little bit more frequently. Both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I'll continue the multi-streaming thing. Hey, Rand, just set up your modded server, having lots of fun. Nice. Good to hear it. What map you playing there, Dumpy? You're pretty stoked? I'm cautiously optimistic. It looks good. I hope it's good. Who knows, right? I hope it's good. I want it to be good. But unless they make major improvements to their to the engine, I mean, who knows, right? We want to unload on the right. And start our unload. Hey, Darius, stop it. Landersome? I haven't heard of it. But, you know, when you take a year off of playing Farm Sim. It's really involved. It's also really large. It's a 16x map. So it's 16 times larger than a standard map. But yeah, it's a pretty good map. There's lots of productions, buildable factories, lots of extra animals, crops. Boats. There is. Oh, ads just hit on Twitch, but you're on YouTube, so I'll continue talking. There's mining, fishing of a sort. So yeah, it's pretty unique among maps in 22. Most EdgeNet maps are though. Alright, need a little bit more to finish that trailer off. You are very welcome there, Totster. Go. That trailer's full. Totster, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. How you doing this evening? If you haven't, Totster, make sure you go give him a follow as well. He's actually on his path to 1,000 followers right now. Also streaming some Farm Sim. He's playing Aussie No Man's Land. Let's see. Alright, you're already kicked in for that. Good. Yep, I sure did. I've cut almost 8,000 trees on this map, Dumpy. This whole area that you see on the map, this whole triangle, was as densely forested as what you see ahead of me. Hi, Darius. What can I do for you? Oh, that's right. I owe you guys treats, don't I? Weird dead zone for sound right there. I don't know why. You need to go to the mine. Head you to the storage. Other one will continue on its way. That'll continue on its way. Alright, 1 second. I do owe the animals treats for me's man. And the ginger can tell that I need to give them treats. So... Alright, back in a second, chat. What's up there, Mr. Reyes? Because I want to play it, Reyes. Yeah. There we go. I'm back. Treats dispersed. There, everybody left me over in my Discord, so I'll come bother you for a little while.
Oh, I gotta turn off the stream then, or mute the stream, because I hear you twice. Slightly
Get
out
back,
of
nerd.
sync.
Get back, nerd. Thank you, Mr. KW, for shouting out Mr. Reyes there. I know, I did the farming thing, holy crap.
Why?
Because
Didn't
I
figure out
enjoy
anything else?
Well, I enjoy farming. It's been a while. The
I mean,
FS25's been announced,
you know. What?
FS25 was announced. There's trailers and stuff for it, so yeah, there's some hype for it. A lot of potential stuff coming. Don't know if it'll be any
what
good.
What are they bringing to the game in 25?
It's going to be 3 maps. There'll be a Central European map, a American map, and an Asian map. They're adding water buffalo and other animals to the sheep, chickens, pigs, cows, and other livestock, whatever that means. We're getting dry rice, wet rice, including rice paddies and rice planting equipment. We're getting swathing. They're adding like a distance fog and new shadows, which actually look really amazing in the screenshots we've seen of it. How it actually functions, no idea. Dynamic weather, whatever that means. I mean, there's a lot of stuff they talk about in the trailer and their press release, but it's like, all right, well, how does this function? That sounds great, but how does this function? You know? Yeah. I don't want
Is
just
it actually going to function the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah, are we getting more core support for processing and stuff like that? They say it's the all-new Giants Engine 10. All right, great. You change the engine from 19 to 22, from 8 to 9. So, like, what improvements did you make? Because it says technological improvements. Does that mean we're finally getting multi-core? Or is that your fancy way of saying we played around with the Lua code to free up some resources but didn't really do shit else? You know, no idea what it means yet.
Mm-hmm.
So there's questions is where I'm at with it. Like, it sounds great on paper. Is it actually good? Jury's out. They're supposed to reveal a bunch of stuff at FarmCon next week, so it's all right. Well, there's some hype for it. I'll get back into playing it a little bit because I enjoy it. But I'll tell you right now, if they don't step up their game in relation to DLCs, I'm not buying another DLC. If they don't give us multi-core support, I'll tell you right now, I'm not buying the game. So, there's a lot of potential to it, but is the potential actually worth something? I don't know. Mr. Yosho Hin coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How is your stream there, Yosho? We need to actually... Go. UTV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Yosho's struggling. Visit. Sounds about right there, Spencer. How you been, buddy? I ain't talked to you in a while. But yeah, I know you've got to play some V Rising for your agreement. I haven't played it in a while. Ah, making a goddamn mess. Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Making a mess. So I figured, yeah, V Rising.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
Fun.
Oh, same here. And I know Farrah's going to enjoy it. It's a fun game. There's a lot that's been added to it, changed. So it's like one of among a bunch of games that I want to play again.
Hey, you haven't seen Creed around in your stream or anybody's stream, have you?
No. Now that you say that, I have not seen him.
It's been like 2 weeks that I'm worried because the last time he disappeared, he was in the hospital for 2 weeks. So
Let's hope it's nothing like that. But no, I haven't seen him. But then again, I mean, I'm used to not seeing him. He pops in more when
he pops in here and there. Like he'll just pop in, say hi for a few minutes, and then he's off doing his thing, which is fine. He hasn't even done that, which is odd,
unusual. Someone just popped in here.
Pharaoh.
Ah, I get you. Hello. How are you?
Good. Eating a sandwich.
He just bought Plague Inc.
Rebel Inc.
Rebel Inc.
Nice.
Evil
you
Genius.
fell into a
Evil
foxhole.
Genius 2.
Ah. Oh, dude, Plague Inc. has been one of my all-time favorite games. Like, I didn't know you could play it on the PC. I've only ever played it on, like, the iPad and my phone and stuff, and, oh, I love it. Love it.
Yeah, I used to play Plague Inc. a lot. Pretty fun. Especially when you're just sitting there with nothing to do. It's alright. It's something to entertain me. But then I got more into Fallout Shelter over Plague Inc.
I'd go between the two.
Holy shit, dogs! Who did it? Which one of you done it?
They just got flea meds, so they've got the nervous boots from being at the vet today to get weighed.
Reyes, that would be unholy shit, not holy shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Got him. All right.
I don't know
this guy on his way.
A little brother anymore.
Yeah, Doc is 14 pounds heavier than Sam.
Nice. Alright, we got trucks on the way. I think we'll take a minute while they're underway to go, well, save, apparently. Let's go, nope, wrong farm. This one. Let's go wash another tractor. Alright, repair. Serviced for the next year. Wash too. I need something to drink. Alright, we got 2 tractors left to wash. Cedar. One of the fertilizer spreaders. Oh! Go. Excuse me. Yay, 20 more minutes and I can take the suit off. Good stuff. Farm Sims have been popular on the YouTube. Gonna be probably one of my better streams of late. On YouTube, anyway. Alright. Nope, not coal landing. That's way off in the wrong goddamn direction. I need to double check my sawmill here quick. Sawmill.
Has it done this a lot today, or
That's the
this is the first time?
It's the first time.
Okay.
That's not. Maybe it's lumber.
We may need to just do.
Too many productions. Large sawmill.
Give it a second, and then we'll start
yeah.
back up and see if that
Got
fits with
a
it.
million liters worth of wood to put in there.
I like that whole water thing. That was fun.
Well, the pool we went to was in Granbury.
Yeah.
That out of there.
Do you like the cranberry? I like the cranberry pool. That was,
It was a lot of fun.
yeah, and I got into the water slide. Sorry.
Okay.
Sawmill
I mean,
drop. Let's go to Center Farm Landing with you.
Not working.
Did it go? Ah! Now I'm stuck.
I don't know. You may have to just play another game for right now and see if it might be updated.
Yeah.
so you might just have to play one of your other games for right now. Okay?
No, I'm really stuck. I got stuck. Alright.
I think I love the cranberry song.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, too many games to play right now. Not enough time in the day. Right, Reyes?
I'm sorry, what?
Too many games to play right now. Not enough time in the day.
You want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
I was in 76 earlier.
Oh, wow.
Are you hungry?
What's going on, Buck? Yeah, X-Man's been playing a lot of Fallout 76 since the show came out. So I jumped in quick while he was playing, and I was, like, catching up on some of the things, which inevitably went to me immediately, like, jumping around at people's camps going, what plans have come up that I don't know?
We can do a pizza tomorrow.
Right.
I stopped by his camp. He was missing some pieces for his power armor, his ultrasight power armor suit. So I'm like, well, I've got those plans literally on my person, so here. Have them. You were in 76 24 hours ago, Sir Welshie? Yeah. It's a good game as long as you've got some other friends that are playing it. You're not by yourself. I mean, that's true with almost all games, though. If you've got friends that are playing them and it just makes it better. Bleep. Of course, right now I do want to play 7 Days really bad. But it's been a while since I played V Rising. I want to play Pal World. That's Zelray's fault. You're solo, the streamer you were playing it with stopped playing. Yeah, that happens.
I can't push that.
Go leave an alert for Zelray, quick. Alert.
You gotta beat some of those first levels then.
Oh, that's right. He's got a point redeemed for it. This Pal World just had a big update the other day too. They added a whole new island, a bunch of pals, and stuff like that.
Oh, I forgot the car.
All right, we dropped a tree. Not a big deal. Oh, that's full. Haven't played that in a while either. Yeah, neither have I. I haven't played it since like a month or whatever after it released. Been long enough, I would start a brand new playthrough type deal. What's going on there, Mum of 4? What are you doing up at 2 in the morning? 1 in the morning? On a Saturday? A little unlike you. I mean, I've only been up since 5 o'clock last night, so... I passed out about noontime yesterday. You haven't been to bed yet? That was the wife a little bit ago. She just got home like an hour ago from a booze cruise in Norway.
Oh.
Not as good as you think, Farrah.
I act like Norway.
Wrong Norway.
Wow.
Norway, the town. state of Maine has like 8 countries worth of town names within 60 miles of each other. We have China, we have Norway, we have Paris, we have...
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, all kinds of different town names right here in the lovely state of Maine. Can't fall asleep.
Okay. We need to look into servers at Christmas time. Holy shit.
Yeah, usually they have big deals.
50% off. Logic was doing a 50% off deal at Christmas time. And it applies to the first term of your server host. So if you bought it for a year, you got 50% off for the entire year.
Yep. But a year's time can be expensive, and then the kicker is, I don't know how Logic is as far as slots go, but like for example for G Portal, if I bought a 15 slot server for the year and then ran out of space and had to add slots, now I've got to add more money to it mid-year. And it resets the whole... It'll credit you for what you've already paid. Oof, my bad. You know, so
I mean, they all work that way. That's the normal way to do it. But you know, if we got 50% off at Christmas time, you know, I'd rather just buy a 20 slot server for an entire year.
Yeah. But, you know, I mean, that's the kicker. Like, all right, 20 slots, but then say something gets popular and you run out of slots, you know.
Well, then I got a 20 slot server. That's what I got. I ain't adding more because, you know, I doubt I'll ever fill a 20 slot server because, I mean, the most I've ever had on any multiplayer game we've done is like 8.
Drop. You had a feeling I would be up, huh? Yeah, that's me. It's what, been 7-8 hours? I'm almost due for more meds. Almost due for more meds and another drink and getting out of this suit. I'm glad KW found that head tracking software the other day. That'll be clutch for a lot of games. Once I get it tuned properly. Yeah, Steam has a...
They keep recommending the same code, and it's like, I've already tried that one. It's only for UK servers, but they don't specify that shit.
Nope.
So
that's not uncommon. Wonder if Logic does partnerships with streamers.
I have no idea. I've never even looked into it. Oh, there he is.
Shut up.
Oh god, it's apples.
What the hell you nerds doing?
Trying to find a discount code for a 6-month server for Logic.
And here I've been drinking hard cider all night.
What, you've been what? Sorry? Huh?
Drinking hard cider all night. I knew apples would show up eventually.
I don't have anything to drink tonight.
That's not what I was getting at, but yeah, sure.
Apple cider.
Hard cider, apples. Come on, apples.
I like apple cider. That's what I'm saying. face.
With the fucking program.
Fucking get your program in a minute.
Come at me. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me.
Sorry. Oh, this was America.
As long as I don't accidentally grab the one I dropped earlier, I'll be fine.
Oh, that one doesn't
I went to let the dog out, dropped it.
Who let the
No!
dogs
So,
Who?
certainly wasn't him because he
Who?
dropped it.
out?
Yeah.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
I'm glad it didn't blow up when I dropped the frickin' cider. I was like, no!
Yeah. So what are we going to be playing?
I told him V Rising, but now he's kind of like, who knows?
I want to play. I honestly want to play 1.0 after watching Burke and then play it.
It
Yeah,
does
I don't
look
want to
good.
play it until it's live, though.
I mean, they're not really going to do much changes besides balance stuff.
Yeah, unless they
Yes, but
find
my
a
question
major
is,
bug.
Can I get the 1.0 on the server as the experimental?
Yeah.
Yeah, the logic you can. It says on there that you can run the latest experimental and mods if you want.
Yeah, all you do is tell it, experimental version, latest experimental, and it'll be the 1.0.
You already took over the entire world.
Almost.
What does she do?
Jesus. Plaguing.
I was say, your name is evil, but
I'm married to one, or soon to be, eventually.
When are
Bye.
you guys getting?
Whenever
soon
my
enough.
ex-wife stops being a cunt.
Is she still doing that?
yep.
Once a
I don't want to
cunt,
get
always a
into it while
cunt.
somebody's streaming, but yeah, it's 2 years.
What's going on there, Tatico? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, good. The hell? We're slowly getting rid of all the files.
Trick is you gotta make it super easily transmissible with mild symptoms to start, so that everyone gets it. So by the time you mutate, the
Nobody
better
tired. Even your husband's
Yeah.
up and he sleeps like.
symptoms, can't do anything about it.
Yeah. You may say party foul, Mum, but I know a little bit of the situation. The term is doesn't cover it.
Yeah.
Oh, the evil situation.
Yes.
Yeah, about sums it up.
Do. All right, that's going. We got a
Now
truck
what?
sitting over here.
There's no longer any healthy people left in the world. Everyone has been infected.
Dump. Into the water with you.
Oh, that's frustrating. I found one code that only works for UK servers, not any server. And then the 3 other codes that I found are only for new fucking customers.
Others can join if I set it up in multiplayer, but they'd have to have all of my mods that I've tweaked. So I'd have to send them the mod pack. But yeah, others can play this with me. Good morning, Tatico. How you doing, buddy? Of course, it's PC only, Mum. This map would kind of melt a non-PC system.
What are you playing? You playing Sentinels?
No, I'm in Farm Sim right now playing Canyon Crossing. 16x map that's that DadgeNet made. Let's just say it, because of the restrictions to the number of cores you can, due to the restriction on the number of cores that Farm Sim will read, the game struggles on this map, even with the system I've got. Enjoying your coffee, huh, there, Tatico? Nice.
I had some coffee earlier.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee guy. I had my cherry Coke. And then I started drinking some hard cider.
Germany is falling.
Huh?
Germany.
Not the Germans!
Poland's in anarchy. So is Spain.
Do.
11, 8. That's
Go grab a load over here. I dropped one. Didn't get as many as I was hoping. Alright, in they go.
I love this game.
Hey, no.
You didn't get Evil Genius?
Oh, I did. I just haven't started that. I just wanted to fuck around and see. I've already.
Because he's got to go lay little man down in a minute.
I had a little bit too much weight with that one. Alright, grab another load.
Would you let him inside? Pretty please. 7,000, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000.
What's going on, King Primal?
2 and
How you been?
only took me 465 days or 85 days. I can't tell if that's a 6 or an 8.
That's good to hear. Whoop.
Right, we're getting there. Okay.
Dragging a log, chat. Hold on a second. I gotta check something.
I gotta go lay little
Ruh-roh.
down. It is time.
Well, I'll be getting some strikes on that video on YouTube. It changed playlists on me at some point. I don't know when. And it stopped playing the YouTube safe music and went to a different playlist.
Uh-oh.
Yep. They didn't take my stream down yet, so Welcome.
I don't see anybody getting in trouble anymore for that shit.
Well, YouTube runs a bot where if they detect it while you're live, they'll kill your stream. But the bigger thing is, if they detect the music on the VOD when you're done, they will either prevent you from getting any income off that VOD, or they will limit its reach as to like which countries can visit, see the video. A lot of it depends on what the song, what the music is, and stuff like that. Yes, the YouTube overlords suck, but it's where I store all my videos, at least. Playing a lot of Out of Ore with Tatico. Nice. I'm just waiting. I do want to play some Out of Ore multiplayer, but I want them to fix the save issue first. As soon as they do, then I'm definitely going to be playing some more of that. Alright. Played Farm Sim so long, I put several hours in tonight, playing on keyboard, serious. Sorry to hear that, UTV. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time either. I think it was last October I was last playing Farm Sim. And I was playing some Upper Mississippi River Valley then. Now I'm back to Canyon Crossing. Alright. Yeah. Farm Sim's doing decent over on YouTube tonight. Nice. I like it. I don't expect a lot from YouTube, honestly, though. I just go live there so I don't have to transfer the VOD from Twitch constantly. Saves some hassle in that regard. Alright. So in here can go... I can get over this hill. Oh, dragging the trailer on the hill. Not bad. What's going on, MacGyver? How you doing, buddy? Just came down to surprise. I'm playing 22. Dave is in 7 days. Now you have to make your first coffee of the day. Right on. Ow! I felt like it just kicked me in the back of the skull. Alright. I am going to pause it real quick. I'm gonna attempt to sleep before the zoo wakes up. Sounds good, Mum. You take care. Appreciate you stopping in over on YouTube. I'm gonna get up, grab another drink, get out of this really hot suit. I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
Never-ending winter. Never-ending winter. Never-ending winter. Never-ending winter. All the time, all around. There's not a light and not a sound. I close my eyes, I'm crying out for all the pain I feel inside. In a world where seasons pass the way my life unfolds in shades of gray. All the time, all around, never-ending, never-ending winter.
That's better. I feel like I'm breathing now. All right. Where's my tractor? I feel so much lighter now without that suit on. Imagine that. Dang, nice there, UTV. Eggs are really good money. Don't sleep on eggs. They can make a lot of money. Still here lurking? Well, I'm still lurking for you too there, Vito. I got you up on that monitor over there. You're currently spraying a field. Or I should say, course plays spraying a field and you're riding along. Go. Nice, we're actually down to the last few piles here. Sweet. I should say like the last dozen piles. I don't think I want to try and stick it into that. Yeah. It's good enough. Good enough. Send it. Learn my lesson. Stop dragging the trailers over the hump. Take it at an angle. Alright, October the 2nd, 7 a.m. We'll have to do a check on the fields, all the productions. But we should be able to wrap up picking up these logs here really quickly. And once we wrap that up, then we can actually start laying this field out. Remember right, I was going to plant this one in clover. I get the alfalfa across the aisle. I was going to put this one in clover. Use the old in-game pickup, a bumper pull flatbed from the base game. Eggs are heavy. Yes, they are. They can be. They never used to be, but they made them heavy. Reyes is getting lost and trying to find a code.
So I gave up.
I was gonna say it's probably. It might be worth checking into like emailing somebody at some point and seeing if they have any streamer, if they even do it. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
Because honestly, like, Logic is not one of the ones I think of when you think, you know, game servers. Because a lot of people push G-Portal, Nitrado.
Well, that's because of all the advertising they do, and that's why their servers are so fucking expensive.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it seems like a lot of services, by the time you try to get... And it's so tough to get an apples-to-apples comparison, right? Because everybody's got slightly different hardware and things like that. Yeah. But when you get down to the brass tacks and look at it, a lot of them are all relatively the same price.
Yeah.
Whether they do the advertising or not, they're still very close in price to one another.
The only issue I have is a lot of times when I've had problems with other services, you know, I either get told to get bent and deal with it because they don't give a fuck, or they tell me there's nothing that they can do about it, the servers are just overwhelmed.
Yeah, that's the big thing. That usually, you know, that's the big determining factor, usually, is the customer service. Some of them do have really shitty service.
The one time I had an issue with my server with Logic, it was fixed the next day, and I never had the same problem again.
Which is good.
That's the reason I like Logic, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, good customer service. You know, again, pricing is all very similar. So it really boils down
about
to
the same, but you know,
that's what it really boils down to, is who's gonna have the better customer service. Because they don't even all give you like the frickin' I think I sent that one to the wrong place. The hardware, like trying to figure out like what hardware are these guys running. You know. Half the time you can't even figure that out. It's like, tell us. What's the big deal? Tell us.
The problem is they don't want to tell you, because then they'll lose business, because it's probably not the same quality as everybody else, and so
Then
if they
upgrade
tell
your
you
shit.
hell, they don't want to, because the longer they make money off of the older shit, the more money they make profit-wise.
I set this to the wrong one. That's what I thought. No. I forgot to skip ahead. So that one's going in the wrong direction. Great. Yeah, I mean, once in a while you'll see an article where they put out what they're, what they're running, but a lot of times it is difficult to determine what they're all running, so you can't get a good comparison on anything.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna play Asuka tonight, and I'll plan on playing like V Rising tomorrow, and I'll just self-host it.
How much is the servers through them?
I mean, per month it's like $16, but I was gonna do, if I could get if I could find a fucking discount code, I was gonna do 6 months, because I want to do V Rising, and I want to do Valheim, and I want to do 7 Days to Die, and
let's get over
so I
here.
was gonna try to get a better discount and just get a server for 6 months, but I can't find any codes that actually work. Well, I found one code that works, but it only works if you're getting a UK server.
There's a discount code for 20% off.
What's the code?
XISUMA.
What?
It's XISUMA.
That sounds like something about.
I think I used that one, and I think it's only for new customers, but I didn't write that one down. I tried Z1 Gaming, Mine09, XB Crafted, Dow, and I'm pretty sure Zizuma.
Alright, that's now clean. Get on to this one. Oh, Center Farm Landing has a truck to load now. I might have to move my mic boom. I might have to move the mic boom. I don't know. Pretty much brand new, 22, lots of hours in 19, not sure if it'll run on your laptop, so we wait to get the upgrade. This map is completely redesigned, but it is, it is a PV map, it's DadgeNet and all of his stuff. But this one here has a lot of mining stuff in it, buildable factories, lots of additional productions.
Only valid for new customers.
It's a 16x map. This here is the size of a 1x map, like Elm Creek or any of the base game maps. Fits in that. So imagine planting an entire map. We've got boats, we've got fishing, we've got obviously forestry. Dave has pushed this map to the limit of the engine.
And you said you were doing game servers or dedicated?
Just game server.
Full on build up map. Yep, I've got over 400 hours in this map so far. Come on. I lost a couple of logs. Love it, thanks. Tired of plug and play maps? Yeah, this one is not a plug and play map. If you said you're playing on a laptop, let me know your specs. I'll let you know whether you should even try, because if you don't have a decent processor in it, you're gonna really, really struggle to play this map. Unfortunately. Again, just because, like I said, BadgeNet pushed this map to the engine's limits. He had a lot more he wanted to do to this map, but he pulled back on doing it because the engine can't handle it. Runs 19 just fine. I mean, it might run it. If you've got a decent processor in it, it might run it. It's a BadgeNet raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Dave? Jason Seaman, welcome in. Haven't played this map in a long time. Was there updates? BadgeNet's the one to ask. There were a few things that updated for me, but it could have been something I had messed with that got replaced again. I don't know. What's going on, Matt? It's been almost a year since I played last, so yeah, there were updates for me, but I don't know how recently you had played. Stream was good. Yeah, I surprised a few people, Dave. Am I okay playing Farm Sim? I don't know, Farmer Marks. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of updates since release, so when was the last time you played, really? E7415, not familiar, YNP. It's really about your processor. Like, what's your processor speed? That's ultimately what it comes down to. What's your processor speed? Just checking, Farmer Marks. Yeah. I'm sure I surprised a lot of people playing Farm Sim tonight. But, you know, that's what's fun. The 2.3, you're gonna struggle, Chef. If you're only 2.3 gigahertz, you're gonna struggle. You're not full yet. Stop stopping. There we go. Now you're full. How's it going, Cowboy Mike's? Doing all right. Yeah, if you play 19 okay,
All right,
you could probably manage, base game 22, but a map like this you would really struggle on, honestly, with only 2.3 gigahertz. You're bored with video games, need something new, Cowboy Mike's? Feel that. I'm guessing you have a present, Evil.
What? Trying to figure out what Big Vito's doing.
Right now, he is painting.
Why is he painting grass over grass?
Different kind of grass.
Does that really make a difference?
He could be
Or is
painting
it just
it
for
out.
the texture?
Could be for the texture. It's likely for the texture.
Oh, maybe so he doesn't get the tall grass growing? I don't understand.
Yeah. It could be just the texture that he wants underneath the field. I don't know.
Oh.
He's painting something.
Oh, he just painted an entire field, and I watched, and I was trying to figure out why.
That or he could be getting rid of the grass that's there, because he was painting it with. He wasn't painting it with actual like grown grass. He was just putting the grass texture down.
Evil, send
So
me your email.
it's deleting the. Oh, and now he's painting in the actual grass. Weird.
You hear me?
Yep.
It's a different kind of grass, so I don't know what he's up to. I don't have any sounds, so it's hard to tell.
Now he's painting grass. Okay. So he was just changing the under texture.
Alright,
Could
you
be.
should get an email with that invite for that.
For what?
Just go to your email.
Shut up and go to your email. That's what he's saying.
I am.
Just fucking do it, Reyes. Alright? Fucking get on it.
Accept invite.
Go. No. Alright. Oh, I keep dropping them.
Okay, what is this? I'm confused.
It is a VPS server, so you can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
What? Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me?
Nope. I have the extra money laying around, so go right ahead.
I'm making a really big mess.
Holy shit, Apples. Thank you, buddy.
This will be for all of us too.
That's fine. No, Apples, you're not
And revoked access.
Fucking Apples guy.
Okay, then what are we gonna put on it first? 7 days?
It's up to you. Do whatever.
You may want to just go 7 days onto the server, and then, like, when you want to do V-Rising with Farah, local host it.
Yeah.
Because I can't see her playing without you.
What, V-Rising?
Yeah.
We have, I bought 8 CPU cores, so you can go fucking buck wild with it.
I don't know how that all works. I've never even had a VPS server, so.
So, the one that I got was the gaming VPS, the ultimate with 8 cores.
Here.
Yeah, but what does that mean? I don't know. I've never done anything like this, so I don't even know how that works.
Depending on the game, it means you've got all the performance you need.
You have 8 cores of CPU, you have 16 gigs of RAM, and you have 116 gig SSD at your disposal.
Oh,
Time
shit,
to start your
really?
long walk home. Alright there, Sir Walshy. You have a safe walk, and catch you later, buddy. Appreciate you popping in.
As for adding the stuff to the VPS server, I'm not sure about that. I ain't done it in a while.
So what you're saying is we're gonna learn this together.
Yes.
Start VPS maybe. Is that it?
Wonder if you got to use something like FileZilla.
Well, they have their own client area for the game servers, but I don't know if it's the same thing for this.
Oh, okay. Install. Alright, I see. So you have to.
Is it through Logic that you did it, or different service?
Yeah. You have to have their control panel.
Where's the control panel? Inducer panel? Is that this thing?
Blam.
It's Webmin. They use Webmin.
You're a Webmin.
Oh, there you go.
Where did you
I
see
just did.
that? I don't see that. Information.
Throw my logs in the water. It's almost time for breakfast. Well, we still have apple cider donuts.
VPS information.
You're welcome there, chef. I would rather, as much as I'm sure you would enjoy it, you may not enjoy your experience if you don't have a decent system to play it on.
How did you get to the thing for downloading the panel?
Come here.
I went to.
Come here.
I think grade.
Give me the stick.
Up.
Give me the stick.
Upgrade, downgrade options? Okay.
So you stuck with 19 thus far? Yeah. Probably a safer bet. Down to our last, like, 4 piles. There's a lot of trees here. This is good.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. We know. It's nothing new.
You said you went to upgrade, downgrade options?
So right now the website's being stupid for me.
There we go. Just remember, chat. Farm Sim is my son's fault.
Loading panel option. Is it the VNC thing? VNC information?
Now it's fucking working to me. Their fucking website was like lagged as shit for me for a minute. Upgrade, downgrade is one to do. It's one way to
Under
actually-
actions, you went to upgrade, downgrade?
I think it was.
There we go. Be exciting to get rid of all these freaking trees after all this time. I have to make sure that gets snapped back to that trailer. Oops. My bad.
So which one are you wanting to do first? V-Rising or 7 days or something else?
Well, why don't we just do 7 days? I mean, if the server will run the experimental, then shit, let's do 7 days. We'll fucking kill some zombies.
Blah. Got it. Oh, hey.
I don't know how to work this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so we have to stop the VPS first and then do all of that stuff too.
Yeah, you typically
okay.
can't do a lot of that stuff while the VPS is running.
Well, I'll let you do it then, because I don't want to be double doing stuff. Like, I turn it off, you turn it back on, kind of thing.
Fuck do you want? On or off?
Exactly.
Make up your mind, bitches! Just gonna say that. Make up your mind, goddammit! Hopefully this doesn't lose this container somewhere in the fucking willy wax, but we'll find out. Remember what's on that for trees. You know, honestly, we might be able to wrap up these logs in the next trip or two.
So what's the difference of putting... Oh, that is the trailer. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What?
When the way you were looking at it, that trailer looked like a flatbed, and I didn't see the container on the back. And I was like, so what's the difference of doing the container versus the flatbed? But now that you were off to the side of it, I see that there's a container on it, so
Yep.
questions would move.
Well, I have some I'm containering into a sell point because it's the only way to sell lumber off the map.
Okay.
There's no, like, sell place for just straight logs. So I have to put them into a container first, and then sell them container and all off the map that way.
Gotcha. I don't know, but that putting them in the container just seems extremely tedious.
I mean, it is. Some people do it with super strength. I like to do it this way.
I mean, yeah, and when you got a steering wheel, so I understand.
I also have the joystick too, so.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
I actually have the dual joystick, but you know, only need one for this. So you know, it's easy for me to pick up all of these at once and just slap them in rather than have to super strength them one at a time. And then as far as like putting them into productions, I have the other auto load trailer. I just drive up beside the pile and pick them up. You know, so it's not like it's a big deal to.
Yeah, the auto load trailer, I understand. That's the way I used to do it. So.
Did I not close that? Close. The auto drive will find its way to the nearest path, grab the trailer, and what it's been doing is it's been running a loop from here out to the road. It goes up around here, sells at the container sell point, and then it drives all the way back to the store, where I can then put another container on the trailer, and have it drive back here, and then I just drive it over to where I'm loading the logs.
Interesting.
Yeah, it works out alright. And once I'm done picking up the last of these logs, I'm going to paint the edge into actual, kind of like what Vito was just doing, believe it or not.
Well, here we go. Okay.
And then once I'm done with that, I'll be plowing up the middle of the field. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to...
What truck is that? Is that a Western Star?
Yep. It's my custom edit of Fummin's Western Star.
Yeah, I love that truck.
Yeah, my custom edit has a few more options. Tire options. Same truck. So, yeah. I get a few extra options with it. No frame options. You can put the rack on it. I mean, it's just got the fifth wheel on the rack. Do a flatbed with auto load. Dump bed.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is the one I remember watching you know, edit that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing was awesome.
I put the big Trelleborg tires on it. The Nokians. It's got the Michelins and the Continentals that Fummin's had on it. I added these off-roads, though. What's going on, Dakota Boy? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Alright, I'll be right back.
How was your stream? And then, you know, I've got the fifth wheel attacher. I got a fifth wheel and a pintle hitch if you want it for hauling trailers. You can put the ramp on for some of the low boy trailers and stuff like that. Dan Tablet, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Did a little over 5 hours tonight. Nice. Nice. About 5.5 right now myself. Let's buy one more container. Yep. Mr. Darius is trying to get some screen time there. Load this up. Marky Waters, welcome in. Alright, there's that one.
It's been a minute since I've fucked with any of this stuff.
Yeah, it can, whoa, what the hell's going on there?
Their stuff is really simple to understand. It's just, it's been a little while since I've messed with the SSHE and all that shit.
Yep. I get you, and everybody's a little bit different, but yeah. Did you get it through Logic or a different company, Apples?
Logic.
What do I need to do? Do I need to do anything?
I'm getting it.
No worries, Dakota boy. Appreciate the raid and you bringing your viewers by. We will catch you in the future.
Installed.
Ooh. That's a good grapple. Tilting the wheel loader. This isn't exactly a small loader either. Yeah, so we got one more container on its way over here. I'll fill this one, and then whatever is left will go on the open trailer. That'll work, and then I can send the grapple and stuff back to the main farmyard on the other trailer. Yeah, might take 2 runs with the other trailer, but with the open one. But we'll deliver them into the sawmill. Alright, we're gonna go to container drop off, and when it's done, this guy here is gonna come right back to Center Farm Landing. Perfect. Stay right there. Actually, let's get this truck. And when you're done, you are gonna head to main farm office. Because I'll be done with that trailer. I've got that trailer to take the attachments back. I just need to... We'll run out the planter on that. That's not a big deal. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'll be happy if I can accomplish getting rid of all these logs and starting this field. Once I'm done this, though, we need to do a quick run through the productions and make sure nothing's backed up. It's a Boomhauer raid. What's going on, Boom? How was your stream, buddy? No, not that one. Pet Shop Simulator. I haven't seen that one yet. How was that? There we go. Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to take probably 2 loads with the other trailer, but that's fine. Kicking wallets and taking people's money. Nice. Going on there, Papu of the Hut. Welcome in. It's good? Good to hear, buddy. Alright, you are gonna do here, and back to the main farm office as well. Go. That truck's gonna finish this off, so we just gotta go put the attachments on the trailer. Be good to go. Mostly just the claw needs to go on the trailer. I'll keep the grinder down here. Yeah, I'll keep the grinder down here. But we'll send this back on the trailer. Whoopsie. There we go. I have 700,000 liters of wood chips still in this thing? The hell? That's okay. Alright, we're gonna park this over here on the stumps for now. Take care of the mess I was making over here. That, we'll park this out of the way too. Missed the stump. Alright, there's that. Okay, it should stay on. Heading back to the main farm office. Autosave, I need to grab this guy right here. This is gonna be probably my... Come on, autosave. Stop it. No! I missed. Bang. My bad. Well, now I know for sure that attachment ain't gonna fall off of there. That's good. See how much it costs us to paint this place now. Come on, fill her up. Let's go anytime now. Alright, we need to go to drop. What in the hell? Weird. Truck didn't want to turn. Weird. All right. Painting. We want grass. Aw, come on. Damn it. I love that. Reyes got quiet. So did Apples.
I'm just looking at stuff.
Here.
No, I'm just commenting that you got quiet.
No,
Why does it keep jumping like that? That's weird. Alright, let's see, can I match that muddy river texture? Nope. That ain't that one. That one. Something got somewhere. Almost around the outside of the riverbed here. Just kind of round this edge off a little bit better along here. I don't know if it's actually really doing anything, but charging me a shit ton of money for it. It's working. A little bit. Hey, is it Simwil? Welcome in. First, you seem to play it as a lumberjack. Oh, I'm playing it as a little bit of everything. I just happen to be doing a lot of lumbering, a lot of woodworking right now, trying to clear and prep another plot of land. Ow. Finally home. Oh, sorry to hear that there, Sir Walshy. Glad to see you're home. Kind of round this off a little bit better. There, a little better. Alright, we're here. Unload. Go. Center farm landing. Off you get. Yeah, this area over here, I'm probably going to clean these out and see about doing rid of that one there. These. Well, no, that's the pallet company, so I got to leave that one. Leave that one. These here. Clean them out, let them go, and then put in. Could be in here. $4.5 million, and holy shitballs, that thing's big. Okay. Okay. Holy shitballs, that's big. That's big. That's what she said.
Apples, I'm gonna move us up one channel. Darius, I'll be right back. I just want to ask him something, not on stream.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. That's gonna be, I didn't realize how large that building was. What I need to do is get one of those mods that lets me zoom out more in the construction menu. Let's see where the hell I'm placing it. And then before you start the game. Oh, it's possible for Cowboy Mike's. I have no idea. I know there were mods for it, or there are mods for it. To this point, I haven't looked into it. this painted. This gets rid of all the texture, all of the foliage. That way, no matter where I put the field, it will match. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the plants, not pink flowers. Not that one. This is meadow 2. Yep, right there. This way we have a border. Easier to do this first and then plow. There's a spot right there where it didn't, whoops. I'll do more work softening this edge a little bit once I'm done making the field. And then what I'll do is I'll add, I'll sprinkle in flowers and things like that. Yeah, that should cover enough, because I'm gonna come in here and I might need to do a little bit more in a few spots. Alright. Sawmill drop. Here. Alright, let's see what this has left in it for trees. Doesn't have much, it looks like. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. My bad. Oh, it's got 125 frickin' whatever the hell trees are in here. Oh, I think I've already sprinkled some in here. Yeah, let's not go crazy then. I have no idea what seeds those are in there. And why there's so many. Hopefully this wireframe will help me find the... That'll work, I think. Right now, I am going to just be working this field up. Eventually, it's going into clover. So I'll have an alfalfa field there to the right. This field here will be clover. Unless, what did I put in 44? What did I put in 44? I think I put potatoes in there. Because this area here is my animal farm. So I've still got to add in goats. I've got the cows. We need to check on animal food. Wasn't potatoes. Sorghum? Barley? No? Not harvested, or... What the heck is it? Is there anything in it? Oh, barley. Okay. Why wasn't it disappearing? Oh, there it goes. Just taking its time. Why did I plant barley in every single one of those? I don't remember. Not that important. But we'll have alfalfa and clover for making silage, making hay, feeding the sheep. And then, I still gotta add the goat pens. I planned on 2 of those. Need to check on the pigs. I'll have to do a quick rundown through the different productions and see what needs what and what's going where. That's good enough. Should have probably given a little more leeway, but whatever. Be alright. Second chat. Center farm landing. That's important. We need to get on that because We need to get the last of those logs out of there. I'll connect that into this, then we'll just set up. Probably do one more headland pass, and then have at it. I might need to do a little more grass planting along the edge to give me a bigger border for when I weave through, but we'll find out. Come on, pick it up. There you go. 2 more left. Perfect. Oh. He has no access to the, because I did the field, he can't see the road. I had to drive him up to the road further. This is preventing him from seeing the, auto drive route. There you go. That gives me a little more leeway to cut my path around the edge of the field.
Oh, did my headphones?
Oh, you're back.
My headphones turn off or something?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
There is. Can you say something?
Yeah. I'm saying something.
Oh, what the hell happened to my headphones?
Sweet, now we can talk shit about him.
Mm-hmm. That fucking Reyes guy.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
Hello? What's going on with my headphones?
He just needs to probably leave the channel and come back. He'd be fine. I'm not seeing any of those other trees. So we should be good here.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, Apples, I don't know if you've been saying anything for the last 10 minutes, but my headphones apparently turned off when I got the beep that they were low on battery, and... yeah.
You were a dummy and didn't change the battery?
Well, I plugged them in, but I didn't realize they turned off, so... Yeah. I don't know if you said anything, but
Called you a shitbag. That's about it.
I knew it.
Well, we've been talking shit about you for the last 5 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing we wouldn't say to your face, but you know, hey. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that'll talk shit behind somebody's back and then not say it to their face.
Yep. Yeah, same way. If I have something to say about you bad, I will tell you to your face. I don't have a problem with it. It's like that Apples guy. God.
Yeah, that fucking Apples guy.
Fuck all of you.
See? It's fucking Apples guy. Alright, question is, as we go up this way, do we feel like I'm close enough to the trees and everything else and have a nice feel to the side of the field? Well, we'll see. That stuff's so good. I love my wife. She bought me good stuff. Oh, she got me the hard cider.
Oh, nice.
Macintosh flavored. It's really good. Did you get it all fingered out?
Mm-hmm.
That's good, that's good. Yeah, looks good along the edge there. Should be alright. Get up to the end, we'll do one more headland across there, get to the other edge, and start filling all this in. I'll have to check planting schedules after that.
All right, Mr. Apples, what's the deal with the server? Is it going?
Still setting it up.
Is it? Okay.
Cut this. Back up, grab that section, go across the top. Good to go. All right. Oh. Yeah. I bet you if I look this up, all says don't take with alcohol. Because all medication really does. But... All right. That's it. We're planting. Or plowing, rather. Any guesses how big this field's gonna be? It's a deceptively large area. Yeah. You know.
Well, I'm gonna place an Aska, and then we can decide if we want to do 7 days once the server's working.
There you go. Now, just what in the Sam hell is this? Mr. Vito coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'd ask how your stream is, but I've been watching you the whole time. Go. Would it be foliage draw distance to make you zoom in and out on place of building? No. Foliage draw distance is just how far it's going to draw foliage from the center of camera. That's, you know, like when you're driving around and there's crops up and stuff like that, you see that kind of ring. Like this right here. You see how there's this, it's all smooth, but then like right here at this edge where my mouse is, it turns into the plowed rows. That's your foliage draw distance. LOD distance is like your ability to see trees, buildings, things like that in the distance. Not a problem there, cowboy. We need to go here. Oops, wrong button. Here. We want to shift it back and forth. Lane guidance, left reverse. We're gonna go.
All right.
Perfect. Where is it? Why are you not showing up? There it goes. There we go. Now I got a Reyes in the corner. Thank you, Mr. Vito, for the shout out to Mr. Reyes. He's playing some Aska. See him over there.
I can do the same thing, so we have streamception.
You can also go exclamation evil and get a multi-stream. Where it puts us side by side.
Let's do.
Like that, right there. Aha.
Add a task.
I'm fancy. I got fancy commands. Of course, that doesn't work on YouTube yet. I still need to get all of those commands imported over so the bot will run them in YouTube too.
All right, let's see. So we need to prepare for the invasion in 2 days.
Oh, you got an invasion coming, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
It actually is. It's a challenge, especially in solo. It's not like
Why can I not look up
overwhelming.
and down?
Hmm?
That's strange. It doesn't let me look up and down lately. Something's going on with my camera.
Up and down for what?
Like,
Do you like have head tracking?
No, like I can't look up at the top of the cab of my tractor right now. I can look left and right, but I can't look down at my feet.
Oh, that
Can't
is
look
weird.
up.
Why?
Even in this
That is
view, I
very
can't
weird.
look up and down. You can't look up and down.
Huh. No fuel. I know we have tons of resin. Why
I
do we
mean,
not?
maybe, Vito? Maybe?
Alright, let's get a couple more
But, like,
small crafting material storage.
everything
There.
I have to look up and down is preventing it from looking up and down. I'm guessing I have...
Another Jotun blood storage. There. And we'll
Yeah,
get
but, like, I'm
a
trying
couple
the
more.
arrow keys. Won't look up and down. Mouse won't look up and down. Oops. Yep. attached. One of my buttons just attached to the plow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know, because like I said, I've tried every button for looking up and down. I'm wondering if it's not necessarily a key binding issue, so much so that it could be a mod issue somewhere.
Alright, and one more firewood storage there.
You know, maybe I've got a mod that's affecting it somehow. I don't think so. You're what I don't think? But, I mean, stuff has updated, you know, so, like,
Do I have any rope in these?
I'm surprised I remembered this one.
Alright, we just need to make a bunch of rope.
Maybe it's just John Deere go throw it in the river. Well, I really should get the class over here and do this, since it is for the central farm, and the central farm is supposed to be class. But I don't have a plow for the central farm yet. And the class I have, I don't think is big enough to pull a plow. That's what people voted for. I mean, the John Deere was me, but the Central Farm was a vote. Class 1.
Oh wow, I just went through all that rope? Damn.
You only have one farm, you never have multiple farms on a map. Good shit. What the fuck?
Fix.
Oh, you're right. It probably did, Vito. That whole damn time, I wasn't even paying attention. Son of a bitch.
Bloom goes there. No bloom there. Iron ore. Metal scraps go there.
Yeah, you're right, Vito.
There.
When I disconnected from it, I forgot to turn it back on. So that whole
Why is he not making the axe head?
jump me.
I need an iron axe head for carpentry. Yeah, there's an iron axe head. Do I not have it set to make those?
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah, it's right there. Why do you not have the... You have an iron axe head. It's right there.
But no, I don't. I have a steel axe head, not an iron one.
I wish I had a steel. That'd be awesome. But they don't have that in the game yet.
Slackers. Slackers.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Okay, why... I do need to figure out why he is not making those, though. Wait, can he not see this warehouse, maybe? No, it's whitelisted to everybody.
I say slap him in the head, point it out.
I just might have to. Do you not see this warehouse?
Nope.
You
Not at
see
all.
this warehouse too. What the fuck?
I don't
It's
see
right
nothing.
next to your job site. Get to fucking work, bitch.
I don't see shit. Nah, I don't see nothing.
Apparently not. I don't know why.
I don't see
Okay.
shit.
Let's get him a large carpentry axe.
Pull this door
And
closed a little bit
2 raw
Just-
knives.
to help keep some noise down so my wife doesn't wake up on me. She does have to work in about 2 hours.
We're gonna give you the more broken axe, and I'm gonna put that one right there.
Why?
I
So
don't
they
know.
can go lose it in 5 seconds?
Well, no, now I figured out how that works. They don't... So you have to have a broken metal parts storage bin, and then the warehouse worker will go pick them up from the... when they drop them. I just don't like that they drop them. I would rather, if they have a broken part in their inventory, they bring it to this storage if it's available.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at least...
Well, at
I
least,
am
yeah,
suffering to death. I need to go get some food.
go drop off the broken one, grab a new one.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're going to have to go get a new one if it's available, so why not have in the coding that if they have a broken pick or axe or whatever, then
Well,
they
it's
go
like,
drop off the old one and grab a new one all in the same thing. Like,
well, it's like what yesterday or whatever when you had those guys that would walk over, drop the meat from the hunter's hut on the ground, and then grab a drink of water and then walk off.
yep, that one drives me nuts too. It's like, okay, I understand that they need to get water. So before they go do a task, is there water low enough to do that? Yes? Okay, go grab water, then do that task. Don't go do half of the task, drop the meat on the ground, and then, you know, walk off. Like,
Yep.
That's super frustrating.
Mr. Vito, thank you for the 2 Gigantify emotes. Much appreciated, buddy.
Oh, did Big Vito raid you? I didn't hear.
Yep.
I might have had my headphones off. So, did you... Vito, what were you doing when you were repainting the ground? Were you just painting the ground for a new texture? Or were you, like, trying to change the grass? Or what were you doing? Because I was watching and trying to figure out what you were doing and why. I saw you doing a big field, big old square, and you were going back and forth painting the ground, and I didn't understand why.
Maybe that's why.
What?
To make you ask.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Oh, the entire map is set as planted grass field, so you have to paint it back to grass so it's not a field, and then turn it into meadow grass. Yep. Because I was gonna say the color of the grass changed just a little bit. It went from a darker green to a
Well, that's why I'm asking, because I didn't understand,
green.
and I was like, I don't understand what is going on here and why, so I figure the best person to ask is the person doing it, so.
Yeah, because he's on Australia No Man's, or whatever the name of the map is. It's basically like a No Man's Land version, but Australian. Yeah, Aussie No Man's Land. So obviously whoever made the map put the ground as plantable grass instead of just regular grass texture with meadow on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's an odd choice to do that, because yeah, I mean, great, the whole map is already a field essentially. How'd your wall end up turning out?
Which wall? The one I was
on
the multiplayer?
Yeah, that was multiplayer. Never mind, I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's fantastic, dude. It's fully finished. It's fucking awesome.
Nice. Use precision farming. Oh, yep. That makes a lot of sense, Vito. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to lower my environmental score making this extra field, but whatever.
Wait, what? You get an environmental score now?
If it's called precision farming. It's a free DLC they put out in conjunction with John Deere, and essentially what it is, like, depending on how you treat your fields, you get an environmental score. If you take care of weeds and things like that, it improves your environmental score. And then you get a combined score based off of all your properties. And if you're over 50%, you get a bonus to your sell price on every product you sell. So if you do the weeding, if you do the fertilizing, if you do the lime, if you do tillage right. Like right now, my average environmental score is 81 across all my fields.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it basically it'll give you up to like I don't remember how big the bonus actually gets, but you get a sell bonus based off of your environmental score. The closer to 100 you get, the bigger the bonus. 10%. Yeah, I don't remember what the percentage is. I'll be honest. But the closer you get to 100, as long as you're over 50, you'll start to get that bonus. And it can be, like I said, on any product you sell. So when I go sell my gold bars, I'll get a bonus. When I was selling my wood, I was getting a bonus. Like every time I sold one of those containers, it was 62 grand. But I was getting like $5,300 worth of environmental score bonus.
Okay. That's interesting, I guess.
Considering the container's $5,500, I was essentially, the environmental score was paying for the container every time. And then, yeah, if it drops below 50, say your environmental score is 30, you get a penalty to everything you sell. So it kind of promotes not tilling as much, you know, direct seeding and things like that, making sure you have your lime at the right levels, your fertilizers at the right level, and stuff like that.
Alright, Abel.
Yep.
I went through a different hoster. Fuck all that logic server shit. They make it too difficult to actually do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out why I can't.
Still have a VPS, but I went through hosting. Basically the same price. You don't really have to do much of the setup stuff, and then you can do any game you want.
Did you cancel the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's literally almost the same price as the other one, with the same specs.
Huh.
Just gotta wait for it to finish setting up.
It initially costs more to make a new field with lime and fir. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing about the precision farming. Your lime and your fertilizer and stuff like that will carry over more.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna have to go through my I have to go down and redo my key bindings to make sure. Supposedly there's a bug where if you have multiple like joysticks or whatever, you mix them in the same column, it can cause issues. First I've heard of that, whatever. I'll try it. I don't know what's causing it to not look up and down. What's going on there, Mr. Viking Hammer? How you doing, buddy? Then again, it could also be a mod conflict too, so I have no idea. I think probably what I'll do before I mess with any of the controls is I will mod folder switcher into the default, and try to, or I don't even have to do that. Just load up Elm Creek with no mods and see what happens. Got home from the hospital 2 weeks straight this evening. Well, hopefully everything. Hopefully it's not too serious. I know. I don't want to get into specifics with you on stream if you don't want to, but thoughts and prayers are with you and your family there, bud. Your mom's doing better? That's excellent to hear there, Viking. I'm sure I'm still in the right playlist. It seems to like that. Jump. Seems to be a decent playlist. I don't know what song it's playing at the moment, but it is in this playlist. Claims it's YouTube safe music, so we'll see. I don't know if you caught it there last night when I was hanging out, Viking. I got head tracker. Oh, that's right. You know, because you sent me your settings. Duh. Never mind. I'm not all here right now. This is bugging me why I can't do this. It's really bugging me that I can't get it to look up and down.
Yeah, that would bug me too.
Time to do some debugging and figure this shit out. Come on. God, it takes forever for it to frickin' quit to the menu. It could be the double joysticks. I have no idea. First thing I'm going to try those, I'm going to try a map with no mods on it and see. There we go. The 0 mods, let's see what happens. If I can look up and down and all around, then there's no issue there, or then I know it's a mod issue. If I can't, it's to do with a joystick somewhere, and then we have to deal with key bindings. Yay. Alright there, Mr. Vito. You take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. Get some rest, and we will catch you later. What's going on, Mr. Scurvy? I am farming.
Alright, so we got one day. Get everything figured out. She's healed up.
Alright. It's a mod issue. Fucking lovely. Joy. What might affect the camera? I can't look up and down in the map. So I don't know if I broke something. Well, let me just load it back up and see what happens. Because I did mess around with some stuff while I was in the map. Well, that's what I just did, Scurvy. I was in Elm Creek with no mods, and I could look up and down and all around just fine. So, did that reset the fact that I was messing around with my head tracking software? Maybe that did something to it while I was messing with it? And, you know, going to the menu and coming back fixed it? I don't know. So we're gonna load back into the map. See what happens. If I still can't look up and down, then it is guaranteed a mod issue. I'll go check my log file. That's step one. And if there's
setting the server up now.
If there's no mod, you know, if there's no smoking gun in the log file, then it's loading in and out, taking a, you know, take a bunch of mods out, see what happens. Take a bunch of mods out, see what happens. Well, I should say load from nothing and then add a little bit in, add a little bit, and then add a little bit in, and find out which one stops it from. No, when I was in Elm Creek, I loaded in with 0 mods. Claims it's still shuffles on. Oh, right there. Hello, what can I do for you? You ginger, what can I do for you, puppy?
Alva.
We just got my headbutt. Oh, there we go. 95.
What difficulty did you want it to be at, by the way?
I have no idea what are the difficulties at.
Scavenger was the easiest adventure. Nomad, which is normal. Warrior, Survivalist, and Insane.
Either the medium or slightly harder than medium. Not like, I don't want them to be like, you know,
it just fucked up.
Bullet sponges.
I think it just makes them hit harder and have more health.
Yeah, I usually go warrior difficulty myself.
That's
yeah, I
what
think warrior.
That's what I picked. Alright, so... drops every 24 hours.
24 hours, wow.
I would
That's
do
what
either
it's-
2 or 3.
I usually do like 3 days, yeah.
I don't, not every day, because then you're either torn between going and getting an airdrop or doing something in game.
I'll
But if
do
you
it every 4 days because it was set to 86 originally.
86 days?
86 hours.
Oh, hours. Okay.
Should be every like 3.5 days.
I'll put
Yeah, that's fine.
48 down. I'll put the 48.
Yeah, that's reasonable, I think.
There we go. It was a keybind issue.
You want me to do a pre-gen 10K?
I don't know. It's been so long since I played 7 days. I don't remember. Is 10K big or is that medium?
Standard size is like 6K.
I'll do 10K.
Yeah, then do 10K. Do a big map. Neo, thank you for the sub. Prime sub. Woo, woo. Appreciate it, buddy.
I don't think I've ever done any of the pre-gens. I've usually always like generated one and then uploaded it.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that with the panel here too.
Oh, I didn't hear you say pre-gen. Is there a difference? I don't know.
There is pre-gens are kind of a little more
I
sculpted.
just don't want the default one that everybody plays. That's all that matters.
That's
That's-
Navigans.
Yeah, Navisgane or something, whatever.
Yeah, Navisgane or whatever. I don't want
Yeah.
that one because I've played that one 2 or 3 times.
I've actually
I don't know
never
if it's
played that
changed,
map.
but
It ain't gonna be that one.
okay, good.
I've actually
Anything
never
else, I
played
don't
that
care.
map.
Really?
Yep.
It's good. I just don't want to play the same thing I've already played.
Well, that's the thing. They added a ton of POIs for this version.
True.
So
I
it
mean,
yeah,
do you want to do Navigans?
No, I want to do
think-
something different.
I think Navisgane might be a little small for a server full of people. I say full
I
of
mean-
people, but you know.
We can open it up to public. I mean, I could put it all the way to 20 people if I wanted to.
I wouldn't say public, but you know, maybe
I-
people that are in Reyes' stream and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
regulars.
saying.
Regulars. I'm fine with.
I can put the server count for the one I have. Can definitely handle it.
Yeah, just password protect it, and then Reyes and give it the password out to the people he trusts, type of deal. Damn, because I left partway through this, I won't get an accurate reading on how big this field is. Damn it! I have to wait till I plant it, I guess. I had to cultivate
You-
more.
How long do you want the nightlies? An hour?
An hour?
It's
Is
the
that
default
in-game
length.
hour, or...
It's
Yeah,
an
it's like-
in-game hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
an
the
in-game
whole-
hour?
How long is the full day?
So daylight is 18 hours, but it doesn't say like a real time. Oh, okay. Real time minutes per in-game day is 60 minutes.
Alright,
The way
so
I usually
what y-
set it up was I did 2-hour days, and then I did like like for the full 24-hour cycle in game was 2 hours.
Here, I'll send you a link or a screenshot.
Yeah, basically double the minute length of the full day, and then just leave.
And then well, then I usually do the slider a little bit more daylight than night, but
It's not a slider. This is a number. I need a number. I sent both of you a screenshot of what it shows.
day-night length. Yeah, I usually did the day-night length is 120, and then drop on death. I usually did backpack and not.
Yeah, backpack only.
But your hotbar stuff is still gonna be on you.
Yeah.
And then
day-night length 120, daylight length
where's the night
probably 20.
length?
Well, what it is,
Night length it's a thing. It's a one.
So day-night length is, it would be 1 hour to go from 8 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Yeah, so that one I usually do 120,
and then
day length would be
like 20 hours would mean 4 hours of nighttime. 18 hours
is
is
120 minutes.
So real-time minutes per game day. So one full game day is an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Double that to 120.
So you wanted 120.
Yeah.
And then the day.
How I do it.
Daylight.
That standard is 18, but if you're increasing the day-night length, I'd probably go to 20, so that the night isn't
then it'd be
incredibly long.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Sorry, I didn't understand how this worked. So go to 20. That'll give us 4 hours. If it was 60, but it'll give us 8 hours of night and.
Well,
what is that?
It's still technically 4 hours of night, but it's based off the 120 at that point.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Yeah, I don't have that math in front of me.
Yep, you're good.
Every 7 days, blood moon.
It'd be about like a 20. It'd be like a 25-minute long nighttime.
That's fine.
Blood Moon Range, I usually do like 6 to 8, so that there is some variability, but I want it right around 7 days for the.
I can just leave it 7 days for every 7.
It would be exactly 20 minutes for the nighttime.
Yeah, that's fine with me. So every
because here's a big change. Blood moons don't stop at a certain number of zombies. They will go the full night.
Trying to do.
How many zombies per blood moon per player do you want?
I'd leave it at 8. I think the standard.
Depending on how many players we are, that could get very overwhelming very fast.
Well, that's why I'm saying if you leave it at 8, which is standard, maybe even go to 6. Because, like I said, one of the changes they did with this update
Let's just leave that standard. Let's just leave that
fine.
default.
That's fine. I'm good with that.
Blood moons, like your first blood moon normally would be like, okay, it's 6 zombies or whatever would be your blood moon on easy difficulty with just one person. And once that's done, that's it. That's done. Now it doesn't matter. The zombies will continue to come all night long.
Persistent player profile. I should probably have that on, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
That way, if you die,
I don't know why it's disabled. It's literally disabled.
well, because if you die in the vanilla game, technically, if you die, you start as a new player.
Yeah.
And you have to find your dead body and pick up all your dead body stuff. I don't like that. I want to just be me.
Yeah, it basically resets your character if you die without the persistent player profile.
Alright, well, the server's up.
Sweet.
Alright. Folder up. Fields are done.
Are you gonna start playing right now, Apples, or are you?
I'm
What
gonna
are you
see if I
doing?
can log into it. According to this, the server's running, so.
Alright, we'll send this back to the farm.
Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you, Neo.
Alright.
Oh, no, I can hear you. You're just very quick. I already have you at 150%, so.
Get that going. Let's see. Purchase soil information. That flips that. Now we need to come grab.
Alrighty. 20 people up. It's been up for 7 minutes.
Is that what?
Yeah, it's better. Someone. Anyway.
Go.
Did you set it so that there's nobody on the server? It pauses or whatever.
I have no idea how to do that.
There should be a setting somewhere in there to shut it off.
Yeah, somewhere in the config, it stops the time from progressing if there's nobody on the server. If there's one person on, then it'll go. But if there's nobody on,
server
then it's
side setting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
usually
server
a game
side
setting.
Let me turn down this fucking awful noise.
Just pause on everything.
I gotta turn you back up, but you are louder, so let me turn you back up to where you were.
Large center
Full
landing.
volume. I've got no more up.
Well, I can max you out, so let me max you out, and then we'll see how it sounds. Okay, there we go.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. Am I too loud for evil?
Alright, there's that. Oh crap, I meant to grab that with the... Well, whatever. So we've got that going. Lime is coming. Alright, it's October. We can't... Oops.
It might auto do it because I don't see a setting for it.
Oh, you might. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Record the time when you log out, and then log back in, a couple minutes later and see if the time has changed.
Oh, by the way, this server has 32 gigs of RAM. I didn't realize that.
Damn.
Alright, nothing of mine is ready to harvest. I don't feel like doing contracts harvesting wise right now. Unless... Cotton and 35. No. You don't want any of that.
As soon as I am done with this invasion, I will be changing over.
Go.
I just want to get the invasion done. That way I'm not
3 million
literally
on there.
hours from the invasion when I log in again.
There. Alright, so we'll get that done. Let's go through.
Oh. So I can have several games hosted on this at a time.
You can.
Yeah, what it'll probably do is if you have 20 slots available to you, it'll split it up. Say, okay, you've got so many slots on this or that.
I can have several games. I can have as many games as I want as long as it doesn't hit the memory usage cap.
Wow, that's cool.
That's interesting.
Where are you hosting that from, Apples?
Hostinger.
Alright, we need to get some pig food moving. I turn on goat food. Thank you, Neo, for the follow.
I didn't realize I wasn't following.
It happens. Alright, now I need to remember my controls, which I probably zeroed out completely without realizing it for course play.
Oh, I need more bones.
Oh, wait, it's one of those buttons. Vaguely remembering this shit. That button right there. The delete key. Do one tool. Do 2 headlands. We want to do sharp corners. Direction doesn't matter. We'll keep a little bit of overlap. Up and down, preferably. Hold on. How about you start at the first waypoint, stupid?
Alright, so.
Mods or is it just vanilla?
Vanilla.
There you go.
Let's see.
Got the lime going on the field. That's good. Alright. I need to find which tomatoes. We need to turn you to distributing. Distributing. There's probably way more tomatoes than I'm gonna need. Come back over here. Oh, I was in the right menu, dummy. Turn you on. We're gonna need to bring some bales over here. Which is fine. Nails is full.
It's got like, it tries to have undead legacy like in the thing as well. Like,
I wonder why. Into the server?
no, like you can literally enable it or disable undead legacy.
Alright, compost is good. TMR, we got plenty, so I need to grab a truck. We need to distribute some pig food. Well, that guy does his thing. We'll use the dump truck. Sounds good to me. I do need to buy a truck to keep at Central Farm, though. Let's actually pull underneath this thing where I need to be.
Get out of the way!
While we're at it, I need to feed the pigs too, or the cows too, so.
Did you guys see the cinematic for the Farming Simulator 25?
I have
Yep.
not.
I sure have. I got it a couple days early, actually. I am a Giants partner. Not that I mean, there's some nice looking stuff, but again, it's a cinematic trailer, so how does it really translate?
Send you the info.
Okay.
What's going on there, Moss Rock? So, you know, I've got some questions. You know, how does it all work? How does it actually look in game? Some of the screenshots look good. The press release or their blog post did had some screenshots, but Giants Gold Partners actually got extra screenshots that weren't in the blog post. And I saw a reaction to some of those. So there's little information there that was decent. I'm in Evil Reyes' Discord right now, Scurvy. I think a lot of people are shocked I'm back in this boss frog. So, like I said, I mean, I've got questions about some of this stuff. There's a lot that was in the blog post. I don't know if you read that at all, Neo.
Briefly, you know, sort of like whizzed through it.
Yeah, so I mean, there's some things that it looks intriguing. I would say I'm excited for, but as much as Giants has let us down in the past, I'm pessimistic about some of it. Scurvy said it best yesterday, I think. I'm pessimistically optimistic.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like...
mean, I always found playing on the like a No Man's Land sort of style maps more fun than a fleshed out map because it was always empty.
Pessimistically hopeful. Get your words right. My bad, Scurvy. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pessimistically hopeful, yeah. Like, I want it to be good because I enjoy the game. Hey, V, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that's screaming, I want this now, that I'm going to pre-order. I want to see more information first. That's what it boils down to. I want to see more information first. Then we'll see what happens in the end. Some of the, like I said, some of the extra screenshots that I've seen the reaction to on like YouTube from the America map, the new fog and shadows and stuff do look good. It makes the game feel, I don't know, just something about it makes the game feel more real. Do you want to put it that way?
It enhances the immersion.
What's up, Scurvy?
That's exactly it. What's going on, Scurvy?
Morning, gents. How you doing?
The immersion's much better. But do we get that immersion at the sacrifice of performance, or did they finally give us multi-core and increase the performance?
There's just too many unknowns right now.
Exactly.
And you can only glean so much from a CGI trailer that's not actual gameplay, too. We get the look, we get the feel. The wording of the blog post has me more confused than ever because I was watching some YouTube videos last night before I went to bed on
You're not the only one.
And many more crops actually mean.
Mm-hmm.
What does and other livestock actually mean? And I can't think of anything.
It's other
like
animals
bees.
and other livestock.
Right, so what does that mean? Because both other animals is other livestock.
Exactly. It's worded funny. I'm wondering if there's translation stuff in there that might be caused. You know, I mean, who knows?
You would think by now Giants could get a handle on their translations, and usually they do a pretty good job in their blog post as a whole.
To proofread the stupid things. Come on now.
Well, their emails to partners is a completely different story. So that's complete Google Translate through and through.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the actual blog post. I'm not talking about the email we got.
Oh, no, I agree. I mean, most of their blog posts in the past have been pretty verbatim on there of what, you know, it makes sense. There's no room for open interpretation on some items.
Yeah, but the blog post is the one that said other animals and other livestock, so what's that mean,
which has me, you know, so are bees considered other livestock?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows?
Because we have bees in game, I can't think of any other. I mean, I do know some farmers utilize ladybugs to control aphid populations on crops. Are we going to see something like that?
I'm thinking duck. I was gonna say I'm thinking ducks, especially Asian ducks, are really big for keeping pests out of the rice.
I'm thinking goats too.
What the fuck? Why did that not hit him?
Too. Rivers, Corn Belt, PV County, 1922 seasons is a turn off for you to play it. Yeah, I really do miss some of the features of seasons in 19. The mod was so much better than what we've got as a base game. I'm also curious too, because the blog post mentioned animals would be in stables now. So what's happening to the animal system? Clearly something major is happening to the animal system.
And if you notice, there was water buffalo inside the rice paddy.
Yeah, but it's CGI trailer, so...
That is CGI trailer, but
Who knows,
We've never seen a CGI trailer where you have animals out in the field in the past, is what I'm saying on there. I don't know. You know?
Hard to say. It really is, because, you know, it's CGI. We've never seen a duck or a chicken walking around on a frickin' table either.
No, we haven't. Yeah, so. Or
literally for them
to boil.
Yeah, literally just for them to sit there and go, "Oh, you're too cute to put in there." Huh? So, yeah, and I mean, doing my deep dive on the posters, I think there's 2 other crops we don't know about yet.
Yep. Farmer Cop had a video out on YouTube going over that.
Dry rice, wet rice, cabbage, and I think there's 2 more that'll be announced.
Yep. I think we might be getting a root crop for Eastern Asia for a tuber over there.
Yep. That would potentially make sense.
It makes sense because it's a crop.
Then there's one other one, and that's literally just me sitting here and comparing this list of the base game crops over to the poster and going, okay, this makes, you know, this matches that matches this, and so on. We're almost out of food for the moo-moos. Time to top these guys off.
Food.
Yeah, exactly, food. Giants' problems is they don't really know who their target audience. Yeah. I think their problem is they're trying to go too arcade, and not that they're losing some of the realism of farming for more of an arcade style play. But it's interesting too, because we're getting swathing. So what purpose would swathing serve in the game? You know what I mean? What purpose does swathing serve? In real life, we know what it does, but in the game, what would be the incentive to swath? It's an extra step. So who knows? Just know that the American map is somewhere along Route 66. And, I mean, the screenshots look good. But let me see some actual in-game gameplay.
Isaac, what's going on?
So, yeah, I figure, I mean, with that coming out, do a little farm sim, talk a little farm sim, and just, yeah. I mean, I enjoy the game. I want them to do a good job with the next farm sim, make it worthwhile. But for the time being, I'm holding off on, I won't be purchasing it right now. Not until I get more information on it. That, I'm broke as shit, so...
Neo, are you going to be joining us on Sundays?
If I was allowed to, it'd be nice.
I mean, I don't care.
When you don't just use me as a meat shield apples, I've heard that about you.
What the hell?
Alright, Neo's the meat shield. Got it.
Got it. Hyam, are you going to be joining? Or Scurvy?
No, I'm just
Okay.
Somewhere I have $35 million worth of product.
I was very confused then, because I thought you meant in real life.
Shit, if I had $35 million worth of stuff in real life, I'd be fucking... I wouldn't be running this computer. I'd have a fucking NASA supercomputer, and I'd be handing them out left, right, and center.
Yeah, for a split
You get a
second, I forgot
computer,
you're
and
playing
you
that.
get a computer.
You know, I mean... If I had $35 million, I wouldn't be complaining about lack of disability and all the shit that I've gone through. I also wouldn't be in a fucking closet.
Well, there's a whole worm of jokes there. We'll just bypass those.
Yeah. I stream from a closet.
Darius needs to come out of the closet soon.
Yeah, when it's time to go to sleep. You're probably right, Kaboomba. The question is, can they? Who knows? Because Route 66 starts in Michigan, runs down through like the center of the country, and ends up in California. but the gold member screenshots, there's a Route 66 sign on the side of one of the businesses that it shows a screenshot of.
Apples.
Yeah, go
Ah.
ahead.
What's is this the beta version of the run or?
What do you mean?
Experimental, you mean?
Should be.
That was what I meant. It's the latest experimental, yeah.
There we go. Wash it up. Scrub it. Illinois, Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and California.
Oh, no, it's not on experiment. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, Apple's fucked it all up.
Don't take that long to fix.
But don't forget, if you're using a random gen map, you'll have to start it again.
Yeah. You'll have to regenerate.
No, motherfuckers, you're not going to attack my house. Oh, they're not even attacking the house. They ran right past it. Where are they going?
Your mom's.
Ha!
No. Damn it.
Gotta shine the truck up.
Oh, what?
Downloading it.
Shine it up. Zing zing. Alright, this guy needs to park somewhere where I can get that off the trailer. He'll park I can leave the trailer right here. Let me unstrap it. Check it. Don't think this fits in the auto wash, so we'll pull up here, get it washed, go put this away. Spray it down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Enjoy the game. I hope they do something for multiplayer with the next version that makes it easier for people to join.
One would hope.
I mean, the crossplay thing will probably stay, unfortunately. But
yeah, I don't see that going anywhere. I don't think they can at this point. Once you do it, not going back.
yeah, I mean, maybe what they'll do is they'll make it so that let's park this over here like this. Make it so that if I host the server, if I host a multiplayer game, people can download the mods direct from me or something, like most other games are. They haven't said anything, Cowboy, but it's already cross-play. I would find it difficult to believe they would suddenly not have crossplay at this point.
Did I get something on my screen? What do you mean?
Oh, here we go. Now I can change.
Mr. Zodiac, thank you very much for that tier 1 sub for 30 months. Holy cow. The support is greatly appreciated, buddy. Kinda wish they didn't have crossplay, because that limits both sides, and it'll take the fun out of the game. Well, again, it depends on how they do it.
I think the fact that they're releasing it for consoles and PC at the same time means that it definitely is going to have the crossplay and some sort of functionality.
Wait, isn't 1.0 the Undead Legacy? Isn't that
No.
what it is?
Undead Legacy is a mod. So
Undead
like
Legacy is a
overhaul.
mod pack. Yeah, it's a mod overhaul.
Is this this allows me to go to the experimental, but it says it's Undead Legacy. And that's all that's
Interesting.
It says it's version 1.0, beta 309. What if that helps?
I can install Darkness Falls too.
Yeah, Undead Legacy is a mod pack. Darkness Falls is a mod pack.
Here we go. Release stream. Alright. I gotta do it through this so that the
I don't have any repair at this farm yet.
Let's get a find the ID for this.
I don't have repair at this farm yet.
Character models are a lot better.
Yeah, they did an all new character model for this version.
How bad was the invasion? It was definitely a lot harder than the first one. I got hit a few times, you can see, but it wasn't like super terrible. mostly it was me missing my shots was the problem.
Painting.
There we go.
Find the right texture.
Now I have to update the instance. And now it should be set as experimental. Whenever it comes back.
I'll have to double check where the roadways come through and stuff here, but there we go. That's so stupid.
I know they did a real good job on this character customization. It's really nice. It's easy. There's a few more options, but it's still nice.
I should have gotten I should just buy a flatbed for this farm. Instead of messing with this. Let's just do that.
I need to go heal. Struggling.
Alright, it is installing as the experimental latest.
Where is the right,
You just select that in Steam on the the client side.
Yeah, you do that there, and then all I had to do was just enter the latest experimental in a code, and then restart and reinstall. It's gonna take like 3 minutes to do it, and then we're good. Go to betas, and then drop down for latest.
Latest experimental. Yep.
And then update.
If I'm using a mod pack like Undead Legacy, then yes, but no, I don't right now, Zodiac.
Yeah, this game panel that is for here, I can literally do any. Like Undead Legacy is built into it to where I can just select it on. And Darkness Falls is also another one that's just built into it that I can select it on if I wanted to. I can also download UMod.
Alright, this one's done. Alright, so that's done.
Alright, let's save the game. We are gonna switch over to 7 Days to Die.
I just gotta wait for it to finish that load.
No worries. I gotta switch everything over anyways, so.
I need to fill the... Crap. Joy. I hate articulated tractors sometimes. I am making a fucking mess of this shit. I don't know how to drive. Ah! I remember what I'm doing, I promise. Not a fucking
Sure
clue.
about that?
Nope.
What region will you be in?
Start in the
in the
forest.
east.
Oh, server region. Derp, 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 derp.
You're a derp.
I am a derp. I know this.
I take it that was the name you sent, not the IP then.
I need to find out where I have
What you sent me earlier.
seeds.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
wait
fertilizer.
to start the server.
So, okay.
I just took a bathroom break and grabbed a drink. Alright.
Nope, 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 nope. I need to stay the way I am and go this way.
Alright, there's that changed over.
Damn it. I hit the button too early. Yes, I have seen that one, Puncher. Pretty decent, I thought.
Let me go find out if Farrah wants to join us.
This thing's
Be right back,
twitchy
chat.
as shit, man. This needs to go to Center Farm Landing, and if I make a spot to actually pull off for the field, I guess the Center Farm Landing just kind of works.
Oh yeah, there's a sleep mode in the system setting, so whenever people are not on for 5 minutes, it puts the server to sleep. Okay. It's not an actual game setting, it's a server setting.
Yeah. Yeah, should have been. Alright, there's that done. We'll get this planted in clover. I don't know what I'm going to number the field, but... $53 there, maybe 54. Oh, there's 54 down there. Yeah, whatever. Mr. Alpaca with a stretch and a hydrate, sir. How are you doing, Billy? We gotta widen this road at some point. Oh, I'm doing all right, Billy. It's got tracks. It's a road of sorts.
Morning, Billy.
I own the farmland on either side, so I can do it. I just need to get the time. Maybe that'll be the winter project, is get this road done. That's actually probably a good idea, is get this road upgraded from Center Farm through to Main Farm. Because I've already done the road going down the hill. I just need to finish the road coming around.
We're doing
Through here.
server play. You're welcome to join, Zodiac, if you want to.
Can't get the server to start.
Oh. What'd you do, Apples? Did you break it?
You fucking sure did.
Just punch it in the throat. It'll be fine.
He broke it.
I don't know what I
Did you
All I-
wipe it properly before you updated?
did. I do what?
Wipe it, delete all the old files, just install it over the top.
What?
Whenever you do update, it does all of that. It deletes all of it.
You mean that? Where did it say that?
Go back.
Apparently I bought an extra trailer. Only meant to buy one.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
You have a 2 terabyte hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll take one of these. I'll leave it as is. The other one I will make a larger trailer out of for when I do baling.
Oh, that's why. Because it's installed on your C drive.
Ow. Pay attention!
Well, that ruins my front areas. I'd like to drive down there and knock all them over.
Not in Farm Sim.
Clearly not.
They are immovable objects and they tell you to fuck off.
You have 1.23 terabytes of games stored on your drive? What the
Jesus,
fuck do you
woman.
have installed?
What the shit do you have in there, Farah?
Oh, both versions of Oz. Fucking, oh my god, you got all
Fucking
kinds of shit
Farah.
installed.
Sounds about right.
I don't think you've uninstalled a single game since you got this computer. Send me a DM in Discord and I'll send it to you, Zodiac. I'm trying to help
Fucking
Farrah
Farrah.
get this going.
You hear that giggle, chat. Fucking Farah.
Yeah, I think there's all an arc will solve the issue.
Yeah, Arc's like 100.
I know.
It's more than that.
This is a lot.
Well, regular Arc.
The
You need
the
to
first.
go through in any of these games that you haven't played in 6 months or more. Uninstall because you can always reinstall them, but that's insane.
Reyes, the first arc, if you have all the maps, is like 400 gig.
Oh, that's why it's taking so long to uninstall.
It's ridiculous.
Why?
The original Arc is like 400 gigs if you have
all
the maps installed. Yeah, and ASA is 112 on its own.
And you have all the mods as well.
I'm just gonna install those when you wanna. If you wanna play them, you can reinstall them. Because that's insanity. That's like 500 gigs right there.
Why, did it tell her she didn't have enough space to frickin' install?
Yeah, to do the update for 7 days.
Fucking Farah. Goddamn pack rat. For video games. Zodiac wants to know where the server information is.
Yeah, I said he messaged me in Discord, but I was helping Farrah. I'll send it to him right now.
Oh well.
Hello.
All right, so
Now
which
she
one
can
is
hear
the
me
server
giving her
name?
shit.
Apple.
I can.
It's like a medieval or old pattern.
Because this whole time I've been saying fucking Pharaoh. And you've been doing your little giggle the whole time, so it's like, yep, fucking Pharaoh.
I
You
just
hear the
deleted
giggle,
the
fucking Pharaoh.
instance of the server and I'm just gonna make it a complete new one.
Oh, I'm why we can't have nice things.
It'll still be the same info
It was me.
though.
We know Pharaoh.
Be a drink while this is doing this. It's gonna take a minute.
I'll stay up as long as I can because I have no caffeine. No.
I've been up since 5 o'clock last night, and I've been drinking all night, so I'm gonna finish playing Farm Sim as soon as Reyes is done getting his thing going. I'm gonna raid him, and then I'm gonna probably pass out. Holy shit. I don't even remember what I've got here. Oh. I have a lot of stuff here. I was drinking hard cider last night.
I'll harden your cider.
Oh, Mike. He's got a really weird sounding voice. What the hell?
I'm in the supply room doing inventory.
Alright, there we go. Clover.
What?
They're missing like $20 from that.
What?
He sent me a picture from work.
Yep.
For what?
Someone paid in cash, but is missing a 20 out of there
For what? Whatever.
for a room.
Because they can't math.
Yeah.
Math ain't nothing.
Whoa! Hold up.
Two $100 bills, 3 20s, a 10, a 5, and that's supposed to equal 295.
Yeah, no, that
What's going on there, Danger? How was your stream, buddy? Yep. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I just got raided by Danger. Engaged. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, buddy? Doing all right, Danger.
I made it so far away.
Well, welcome in there, Goot. Landlord John, welcome in. We are currently planting a clover field. We just we finished clearing the logs off of this field. We just plowed it, limed it. Now we're planting it into clover. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you MVD. I'm gonna call you MV if that's okay, because I can't brain that right now. MV's fine? Perfect. I'm looking at your name going like my brain is not braining that.
MV sounds better than MVD, because MVD just sounds like something you pick up on Shore Leave.
Yeah, it sounds like something you'd pick up from a House of Ill Repute, we'll say.
Susie Rotten Crotch. Or no, it was Mary Jane Rotten Crotch, wasn't it?
No idea, Mara.
I can't remember. It's been over a year since I've watched.
MV, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Oh boy, we might have to get some seed for this field, Chad.
Yeah, Sam, chicken. That'd be great. No, I'm good.
Yikes. The seed rate. God dang. And Goot, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Skip the fee and you get MDK from the movie Demolition Man. Yep. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Yep, we might need to get the tender over here and top up the seed on this thing. Of course, if someone had been smart, he'd have topped it up before he left the farmyard. I mean, if. Clearly I was not. I hope everything's going okay, because I can't see anything behind where my face is right now on, like, this whole corner of the screen here. I can't see it. I have a gold cat sitting there. There. Ah! Drive straight, stupid. Don't seed when you don't want to pay attention. See that guy right there. Fine, I will overlap more. I don't care. Demolition Man, that was a good movie. Maybe we're in a simulation. I mean, think about it. They made a movie, The Matrix, about a simulation. Maybe we're in that simulation and somebody made a movie about the simulation we're in. How fucked would that be? That gold kitty just laying up there being all cute. His wife's gonna be up soon. You're supposed to be making somebody that's been surviving the apocalypse, not a teenager. You're making a chick?
Hmm.
Yeah, you might as well go full screen while you're making your character at least.
Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't changed it over.
Good call, Riggins. Sims think bigger, add Stargate. Ooh, yeah. Stargate Universe. That'd be pretty frickin' crazy.
I pressed random race and I was pretty impressed with mine. Just lock off some of the ones you want to keep.
Ah. Alright.
Oh my god, that's so ridiculous.
Yeah, it's actually pretty decent what they gave us for options with the update. The new character creator.
Yeah.
What's going on, Binks? How you been, buddy? Me, I'm doing... Well, I'm still alive.
Debating between that one and that one.
You know, I saw something.
Huh.
That's a scary thought.
Dog? I wonder if I'm not supposed to be getting their flea shampoo on you.
You're probably not.
No, you're supposed to wear gloves when you do that.
Yeah, Apples is right. You're supposed to wear like gloves and not get that shit on you. Yeah, that would be a good reason why.
In the tub with the dog the entire time, trying to manhandle them to keep them in.
So yeah, you definitely won't have fleas anymore.
Well, I just realized that the spray has the same stuff in it that the shampoo does, and the shampoo says not even to like walk through the mist as a person with exposed skin.
Yeah, so you were bathing in
I'm
it, which is
sitting in a bathtub naked holding a dog. That's probably bad.
Yeah, I would say so.
Just get yourself a rubber suit, Farah. Well, wear your rubber suit, because let's face it, you're Farah. You probably have one already.
All I hear is something about a rubber suit from one of you people.
Darius
Me.
said you need to get a rubber suit.
No, I told her to wear her rubber suit, because let's face it, it's Farah. She probably has one. But let's be honest now. If Farah said she had a rubber suit, none of us would be surprised.
Yeah, totally right. Mm-hmm.
So it tells me to pick the
Just
release
like in the
stream.
Not Safe for Work channel where she goes, karaoke sounds fun.
Coincidentally, I enjoy karaoke.
It tells me to pick the release stream. I put the latest experimental and the server will not start.
Huh.
Damn it, Apples, you broke it.
I mean, I'm just
You
doing what
ever
it's
play
literally
with people
telling
from
me to
chat?
do.
Yeah, regulars are welcome to join.
You thought everyone had one, Viola?
Apples broke it.
But it's
Yep,
not.
this is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, it shows it's set to experimental. It just will not start the server.
Is there a server version for the latest experimental?
No, you had to actually manually set it. So, like, the release stream, you have to choose a custom release from the Steam database, and you just put that branch name, and then you hit update, and then it updates the whole server.
Yeah, but did they release a server version for the latest experimental version?
Yes. I know
Yeah,
several
that's the
people
one
that
I'm
have.
doing.
So
Most
okay
of
then.
the
Just know that
Vegan,
happened
most-
before.
most of the people that I play with are people that have found my stream and then we've become friends over time. So, I mean, Zodiac, Neo, Darius,
Because it's
Apples,
only
Scurvy. We're all.
it's only a VPS, but it's going through their game panel that you don't really have to do much customization to with an SSH. So you don't have to do a lot of it. It does it for you. But I'm doing literally what it's telling me to do, and it's not working. Let me see if there's like another. Let me try this.
I'm doing. Thanks for asking. Still trying to figure out how to add compost, the dump trigger into the greenhouse,
Let me try the build ID and see if it'll work.
and the 60 building pack on Mod Hub. It's a good question there, Binks. What map are you on?
Yeah, it doesn't even recognize if I put just the build ID. I have to actually put latest experimental, but it doesn't work.
I see the server. 12 people. Evil 7 days.
No, it should be set to 20. I don't know why it's doing that.
East Leviz Lezagul. I don't know how to say that. Words are hard. That is a difficult word. Lezigelu? Leziglu?
Is he having a stroke?
He's probably, when you random gen the map, it picks some weird set name from a set of names. So he could be trying to say the map name.
That's exactly it. I'm seeing it right here.
No, that's not it.
It says world.
No.
No?
No. It says day 49. Evil.
Where does it say that?
On the right side, game time. It says day 49.
I didn't even notice that. I was just looking at the other thing.
You dingus. Alright, let me try it again.
Let's see. Let me know if you see a game named Darius.
Where?
I don't know. Just check to see if you have a server named Darius. That doesn't matter. I know there's a compost fill type on the map. Check. And figure out where to add this compost. Oh, I mean, it could be that the greenhouse has funky triggers. It's possible.
Are you, Darius, are you talking about for Farm Sim or are you talking about for
7 days?
7 days. Oh.
It's in the peer-to-peer, Evil. At the top. You had it.
Yeah, there we go. I see Darius. Day 6.
Shouldn't be day. I mean, I just started it, so.
Says day 6, Spanish language.
No, that's not it.
That's not his.
That's definitely not mine.
I don't understand why it's not wanting to start the server.
But I just started one. It would be Navigain. Well, the CPU and RAM load dropped off, so. Oh, it goes.
What did you have selected for region? East?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
EAC and sanctions? Guess just
I mean, I didn't do any settings. I literally just started it to see if it would show up.
I'm doing server name Darius. Start search.
It has easy anti-cheat enabled.
Well, I have it set to any, so it should show up no matter what.
Yeah. And it should be the Navigain map, 6K size.
I am on the right version. Version 1.0 build 309, right? That's correct. Should be.
Could be. Oh, nice. G-Portal has mods right here now. All the Darkness Falls, Ravenhurst, all that stuff, too.
Yeah.
G-Portal has the Warzik and the Undead Legacy and all that stuff right there. That's fucking nice. 'Cause it was a pain in the dick the last time I did this.
I just have to, whenever I do that, I just have to...
Oh, sorry. Server name would be my game host. It changed that.
If I do mods here, I have to save the mod to mine, and then it uploads to the game panel.
Yeah.
I can also do Steam downloads too. I can also
Nice.
download the workshop
That
mods.
doesn't
What the fuck?
I just changed the game name, so I had the wrong line selected. Search for Darius again. It should be a
How much does a
15
refresh
slot server because it is started. I can see it's got a server load and everything else.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm seeing that same one.
I restarted to see if it changes the settings.
probably hosting it in Russia or something.
Yeah, probably. Wow, the character creator actually looks really good.
Way better than it used to be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It used to look like an upscaled version of what was that?
Minecraft.
No, it was the. Oh, I forgot what it was called now. It was an online one. RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape.
It used to just like somebody had, made that bigger.
Well, he's using a modded greenhouse, Billy.
Alright. I'm gonna just leave everything default and then just put it on the latest and see if it'll work.
Okay.
Because it's still, like, whenever I do it, it updates to late the experimental. It just won't start the server. So maybe it's like a setting or something. Alright, that's not making it work.
Try again, Reyes. Mine says it's started. Server name should be Darius.
Yeah, I found it.
Wow, that world gen's pretty good, actually. Look at that.
Yeah, so it should be Darius, Nevis Gain, gaming name Darius.
People.
15 people.
Oh, I was just messing around with the world generator.
Yeah, I didn't do anything to this yet. I can certainly set it all up, but it's only here.
It's up and running. Just be careful when you click on it, because the general pops up the IP and the port straight away.
Yeah, like I didn't do anything with that. If it's working, I'll shut it down and do some more tweaking and set it with not Navis Gain,
Yeah, it shows up whenever I look.
Yep, 15 people Navis Gain right there.
I had to get mine to work. I think it might have been a setting that I had somewhere that it didn't like.
I didn't put a password or anything on it, which is why I was saying, like, if it's...
Yep, it's working.
Well... shut it down for now, then, so nobody jumps on it and does shit. Server's only up for another 13 days before it expires. But... now's a good chance to try and check how big this field is. We're almost done. Don't play 7 Days to Die yourself now. Yeah, exactly. You watch somebody playing 7 Days to Die while playing 7 Days to Die, and you will get jumpy as shit.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it could not retrieve because I shut it down, Zodiac. I already shut it down because there is, I'm not gonna have a bunch of people jump on it. It was just the test to see if it was working.
Test to prove that Apple's is inferior.
It just proves G-Portal works, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch real quick. The wife should be up for work. I want to go give her a good morning kiss and grab some breakfast. So, back in a second, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. I got donuts. Apple cider donuts.
That sounds so good.
Oh, they're fucking amazing.
It does sound really fucking good.
Sugared apple cider donuts.
I will be right back.
Warm them in the microwave for about 20 seconds. It softens them right up. Oh.
I'm gonna leave the game as 7 Days to Die, but I'm just opening up Aska, so I'm not sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go get the bathroom account of paint. I'll be back.
So good, but so messy, all the sugar. Drake, what are you doing? He just like spazzed out hardcore. Whoa, 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 I'm about to drop the donuts. Huh. Well, now I'm in a fucking rockin' hard place. Good job, me. Donuts were more important. Couldn't lose those. Come on, I said fold. There it goes. Took a while. Zodiac actually has a lawn to mow? Holy cow. I didn't know Eskimos had lawns.
The snow has melted. Oh shit.
God, these donuts are messy as fuck. Messy as shit.
Alright, now it's actually starting, so I think something with one of the settings wasn't allowing it to start.
Possibility.
So we're just going fully vanilla then?
No, I fixed some of the settings. I think it was something else with one of the config settings that it wasn't liking.
Oh. Okay.
It's starting the server though.
Old man beholder, what's going on?
It failed. What the fuck?
Same old shit here. Doing great. Or at least as good as I can be.
Hey, Apples, try something. Try this. Change the world back to like Navisgain or something like that.
It's on. I have it set to Navisgain.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Never mind. Appreciate it there, Buck. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. I was gonna say maybe there was something with like the world wasn't generating properly and causing it to fit, you know, not start. Now that can go, right?
So it's not it's not starting because it's not seeing the server and Steam port and control port. What the heck is going on?
It's weird. Apple's broke it.
I think it's just the experimental build for this game. It doesn't want to do it.
Mine was set to experimental, started just fine.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what the fuck's going on with this one.
Ow.
We just can't get the server to show up.
It's I mean, Dave was playing it all night on the server. I've played it a little bit. There's a lot of people that have played it. It's actually pretty stable. They just set it as experimental for the month so that they can work out any last-minute bugs, balance issues, and then when it goes live on console next month, it'll go public live release on PC as well.
It's just not reading any of the ports whenever I try to start it.
Huh.
But it does it on the public version just fine.
Weird. Yeah, I think this will be a good task, is to get the road between the two farms done.
Oh, okay, I see what it's doing.
Figure it out.
So any of the pre-gens do not work with this. That's
why. That's super weird.
Yeah.
Wait, any of the pre-gens don't work, but the random gen works?
The pre-gens do not work, but the random gens will work.
That's weird.
So it's literally killing the server because it will not do a pre-gen server.
That's weird.
Yeah. I literally just looked at the log just now, and it's like erroring out because it's trying to do a pre-gen. It can't find the file for it.
Huh. When I did mine quick and I looked at the log, there were a lot of errors, but it's still launched.
Well, if it doesn't have a server or a map to start on, it won't
Yeah, I had mine set to Nabisgain.
Yeah, that is weird.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying Nabisgain. Because I know they did expand Nabisgain.
Yeah, it's still a 6K map, but they added a lot to it. Yeah, I think what I want to do is try and flatten this road so it doesn't have the slant to it.
Well, the alarm's working. Mama's home.
Winston's working.
Yep, the Winston's working.
Alright. Pull up here. Refuel. Morning, Jers. So, 33 1/3 acre. Not bad. Nope, nope. Stop unfolding, stupid.
Where is it?
It should be in the
I may switch this out with a wheeled
Barbecue?
I thought your ramp was in
9R or something.
Watch out, we'll go.
The Caesar.
It says the server's running.
Lots and lots of gold bars.
Sorry that took so long, but they had to make it for us, so. At least it's fresh.
I don't know why I have those sitting there.
Yes, please. I don't know why he loves to play with that stupid thing. I guess in Jackson. The only reason it would possibly be out. From his wine.
Alright, let's pick these up. Get them out of the way.
What else they had?
Ooh.
Dark chocolate peanut butter finally.
Nice.
Let me try this.
What is it?
Iced guava.
Oh, that's really good.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just like, I saw it.
Go.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna try that. They had another one, but it was Murica flavored, and I'm not entirely sure what Murica means. Murica flavor means.
Means America. Come on, Pharaoh.
Deep fried, all the things and stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
What did we get? Did you get just chicken? Or
Yeah.
so
We're
that's
gonna
for you?
have to
Well,
take
I mean,
some
you can
time.
share 'em.
Oh, okay.
I,
I just didn't know how you planned this week, so
yeah, no, I figured we'd just share it.
that's fine.
I'm gonna have to take some time and
We're gonna keep
make
looking
sure all
over his
my
shoulder when I throw something in the trash. Like, where's he going? Where are you throwing that?
Oh.
Oopsie.
When he realizes
Staircase there, chat.
I need to get warm. I'm gonna freeze to death.
Uh-oh.
Ah! There's a fire right over there. Did you get it to work, Apples?
I'm trying.
Okay.
That's a no.
Is he having a battle royale?
Well, we can't find the server on the thing. Thank you, Higgins. I noticed I was freezing because I looked at chat and then I was like, oh shit, I'm freezing!
It shouldn't it be the other way around?
Well, because I was getting stuff out of the other room, so I didn't realize I was freezing until I looked at chat and then I was like, oh shit!
Alright, we need to get sand brought down. We are out. We're gonna have to refill that. Shit. God damn it.
Max scared the shit out of me.
Huh?
Max scared the shit out of me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Like, as I was turning, he was sprinting across the road and he kicked it into high gear, which made him throw, I guess he threw his tail up. Because all I saw was what looked like a baby bobcat's ass bobbing into a and then he ran out at me when I parked, and I was like, oh, it was just a Max. But
yes, the winters are brutal.
He's got that coloring and his little tail was up.
Yep.
And I was like, because I wasn't scared of baby bobcat, I was scared of, oh fuck, where's mom?
Yeah, I can't get it to connect. I can't get it to work. Like the server on their end is showing it's up, but it's not connecting to Steam at all.
Hmm.
Huh.
And it's only on the experimental.
Wonder if it didn't install the experimental correctly or something.
Is Dave still around in your chat? Can we ask him if they did anything special? I don't know if he's still in your chat or not.
I don't know what service they're using. And Dave is long asleep.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is what it says whenever I look at the log of it, Darius. Like, it shows it's on.
Hmm.
Also, whenever I do this...
Sure.
By the way, Warrior is difficulty 4, not 3.
No, it shows Warrior.
Should be difficulty 4. There's 5 difficulties. Warrior's 4.
It shows 3 on theirs.
It's weird. What's going on, Veldian? See, I don't ever see any of that port stuff, so that's all Greek to me, so to speak. Wonderful. Yes, I'm on beep beep. You can look at me like that all you want to beep beep. Mm-hmm. But from my point of view, if I do that and you come back to give me that look, I can beep beep again. So of course I'm gonna keep doing it. Apples is trying to set up a 7-day server for Evil, and it's not going so well for him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. This guy
I'm
was
just trying to
fishing
clear
and
donuts from the donut factory.
found an eagle in the water. So I pulled it out of the water.
It's not starting the actual experimental build properly.
We wrapped it up, took it to a vet hospital. And then after it was found out it made a full recovery, they got it fixed. He got to help release it. Well, they're all sitting in the backyard. He gave the eagle as a fish as they let him out.
I just set up
They're
one a
sitting in
few
their
minutes ago
backyard.
too, Veldian.
Eagle drops a live fish in their backyard while they're out there.
Huh.
He's
I got
using
this for you. I found it.
Yeah. Treatsies.
Logic something or another, whatever the service is.
No, we're doing Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. Yeah. For whatever reason, it's not starting properly on experimental. But I did G Portal, and I literally fired one up within a few minutes, no issues. So it's likely just something with that particular company and their the experimental build.
Seems like it is because the public version starts no problem.
Yeah, it's something with the service he's using. It doesn't like the experimental build. That's why I thought, like, maybe it's just not starting right. Or installing correctly.
It is starting. On their end, it shows the server started. Like, it's up. It has an uptime. And then it's just not connecting through the network port. Which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that sounds like a support ticket to me. Ah, fuck. That sucks.
Maybe. We'll see.
I knocked over all the donuts, chat. It's kind of funny because I almost did it in real life, then I did it in the video game. My... Do you have an option to, like, repair the install or something?
Yeah, I've already did that twice.
Oh. Well, never mind then. I'll shut the fire up.
Like, right now, it on the console, it's building the world. Like, what the
That
fuck?
could... Well, did you do a pre-gen, or
That could
did
take
you...
a while. Building the world, if you're doing a 10K, it took... I did just a 6K or something like that, and it took almost 5 minutes to build the world.
But it's still, whenever it was doing it on the other one, the network port status was still connecting everything.
Oh.
It's not even doing that on this one.
Just keep an eye on it and see. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing Are you doing a 10K world or?
I have it set. It says it's finished. It says it's finished with it now.
We'll see what happens if once the world's built and everything. They changed something with connecting. Yeah, I mean, just keep an eye on it, see what happens now that the world's built. Oh no, not so grumpy.
I'll leave it up for a little bit and let it see if it'll do it.
Yeah, it might just be because it was building the world and everything that it wouldn't actually connect until it was done, type deal, you know?
Well, I mean, I left the other one up for quite a while and it finished all this and never said. Okay, now it says it's actually done. Okay. Yeah, the server's up.
So we just had to wait on it to build the server, or build the map.
Apparently, but I mean, it errored out the last time and wouldn't even do anything. It's up now. Server's up.
All right, let's go.
It is, server name is Just Evil, and it is a 12-player server. Just to see if it will work. So, if I need to later, I can always,
Yeah, that's fine. 12 is fine for now.
always change it.
And it said Warrior was difficulty 3, huh?
Well, it's 4 on the thing, but I think it goes, because like easiest, I'm guessing is 0. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I believe you. Airpos is right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be.
So 3
well,
would
that's
be Warrior.
yeah, that's different than G Portal. G Portal just calls it, you know, Warriors 4.
Well, this one, let me see.
I mean, it just could be a difference in the services.
So it goes Scavenger, but it doesn't have numbers. It says Scavenger, Adventurer, Nomad, Warrior, which is the 4th on the list, Survivalist, Insane.
You gotta scroll down to click accept.
So I'm guessing it's doing.
Click continue. Join game. Or wait,
Guessing
no.
it's doing
Yeah,
0,
you gotta. You can either use a preset.
Could be.
Any one of those people is a preset, or you can create your own. I knew you would.
Reyes, what did you do, Reyes?
What do you mean? What did I do?
Or you can create your own. We'll see Farah in 2 days.
Yep.
There's not that many selections.
We'll see Farah in 2
This
days.
is not New World, Darius. She was in New World. Okay, fair enough. Do I
It's
want
Farah.
these eyes or these eyes? Well, those eyes don't go with that hair, so I got to do this with this hair. But now the face doesn't look right with that
Now
hair.
you're gonna say something in game about the dyes, and then she's gonna go buck wild with that.
I wasn't gonna say shit until she figured it out. You're the one that said something.
Well, you had to find it first.
Same password?
Yes, everything's still the same. World is 10K, so it's gonna take a little bit to send everything.
All right. I got a whole bunch of stuff I got to do over there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to get taken care of, but it's not going to happen today.
Please stop,
Should be what? Large sawmill, I think is right here. All right, put a decent amount in there. It's good. All right. Not bad. We did a lot of work today.
Got all the coffee and caffeine. Oh.
Actually, would you trade me for a coffee instead of this?
You
All
were
right.
desperate for some caffeine, weren't you?
Yeah.
I hit that button there. Over here. We're gonna go raid Mr. Reyes. He's getting ready to start into some 7 Days to Die.
At about a minute 50 seconds.
Roughly.
I'm doing prefabs now.
Alright, let's see. Been a busy night.
Oh. Holy shit, that's strong, but good.
What is it?
So how do
Black Rifle Coffee Company.
Black Rifle's
like
pretty
their
good.
I love Black
canned
Rifle.
coffee, but it's like a rich mocha. But it's, ooh, the coffee
And-
tastes strong, but then the mocha is really good too.
All right.
Alright, let me just deafen while we get this taken care of before I raid out here. I want to say big thanks to Dresh Riley, Butt69, Frosty Kisses for the resubs. Thank you all very much. Mr. Vito with the 8 gifted subs last night. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Vito, for the gifted subs. Zelray, thank you for the prime sub. Zodiac, thank you for the resub. Let's see. Danger Engaged, Big Vito, Boomhauer, Dakota Boy, Dajnet, Yosho Hin, Tequila Sunrise. Thank you all very much for the raids. It was a busy night. Busy night. Hey, Faye, how you been? I haven't seen you much. How you been, Faye? And then, of course, thank you to everybody that followed. There's all kinds of them mixed in there. I can't even see them all. But thank you, everybody that followed last night and stuck around, hung around to support the stream, both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. Thank you all very much. We're going to get that raid started over to Mr. Reyes. We'll see if he, how long it takes until he dies to a zombie. But until next time, I want you all to take care. Stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's make sure we throw those Frosty Raid emotes in chat when we get over there to Mr. Reyes. And hopefully I will catch you all next time. Take care, everybody.
Now he did.